I. Hezembe ana edi adenteche. Hezembe ana edi efrisie. Hezembe ana edi adanadanie. Eofobia member TV so. Abankesiem dumadie. I. Hezembe ana edi adenteche. Hezembe ana edi erusie. Hezembe ana edi adanadanie eofobia member TV so. Abankesiem dumadie. I. Why ana ekasei? Why ana ekasei? Why ana ekasei? Wanabu Kennedy akumpre kwa Agyapong wins NPP primaries. Kumasi delegates. Wama pamo Napo. 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 Nensembai. Napo kakaya. NPP delegate omo Kumasi akikomo ho. Nensembai ana Matthew Poku Prempe Napo ekakaya. NPP New Patriotic Party delegates. Oma pamo na Dr. Matopoku Prempe. Nensembai. Nensembai ya. Na poi krobesu na pofrie. Hey, apeja. Na poi. Krobesu ana na pofri. Aya santini. Ana onya santini. Ni papa ni hai. Ni papa eni hai. Ni mami eni hai. Minimu kasei. Wanabu Kennedy akumpre kwa Agyapong. Bemaba, the new NPP New Patriotic Party. Frank Katuni. Wadin komo. Concerning about Napo. Wadin komo. Concerning about Napo. Saki yunwi. Napo. Yasaki no. Anayen saki no. Na Napo. Napoi. Yasake no. Anayen sake no. Na. Napo frimenshana. Napo. Ye Napo. Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Napo. New Patriotic Party. Kramo Zakaria. Nibuafu. Oma meeting. This year. Kramo Zakaria buafu Napo. Kramo Zakaria. Nibuafu. Mention Napo. Nibuafu. Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Napo ni asemeba o. Napo. Ye Napo. Napo. Ye Napo. Napo. Dr. Matopoku Prempe. Yasake no. Ana. Meeting a kosu sesi. Napo wai. Dr. Matopoku Prempe wai sesi. Dr. Martin Opoku Prempe. A.K.A. Napo. A.K.A. Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Wakotu bomb. Napai. Na Kramo Zakaria. Asemna Napo kaka no. Ni buafu. Kremo Zakaria buofu. Kremo Zakaria. Na Asante Region MPP delegate for say, hey, Napo. Minu kasei, Nana atudan kweku fado wakasa. Ay, Minu kasei, Nana atudan kwa ekufu ado. Former President of Ghana, Adudi, Adugagai, were issue statement. Say, hey, etimina na poye mi say. Ekufu say, hey, etimina napo, Kwame Nkrumah napo, why mi say? Ekufu buofu. Minu kasei, Nana atudan kwa kufado, adudi, nibuofu, ahaya, nibuofu Kwame Nkrumah na poi, adudi, nibuofu Kwame Nkrumah na po, napo, napo ye Kwame Nkrumah ni pa o napo. Enti Samia Uku Dr. Afriye Miraka Bwaje Kremo Zakaria Nana Kumia Oma meeting sesi ai. Oma meeting oma ya no. Omo kache na pose papai. Efinelu koi campaign me ni echire biem. Na po be di echire. Ana woni echire. Odiri campaign agu. Aye ka be fie. Omo kache na pose bo ni campaign echi biem. Aka 2 days. Na po be di campaign echi. Ana wontie wom. Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Phobia memenya o. Obetu tu ataba enyira. Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Zakio masakini obetie. Ana wontie. Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Sakia. Omasaki Kwame Nkrumah na poi. Obetie. Na minu kasai. Fulani ni bano ni bua fu. Minu kasai yo. Enumre yai denten supa. Fulani ni bano ni bua fu. Ni bua fu ai. Ni bua fu Kwame Nkrumah na po. Fulani ni bai. Ni bua fu denten supa. Osi ai. Kwame Nkrumah na po jure campaign agu. Na Fulani ni bai aka kire ni kru Kremo Zakaria se eye de besia na asi no omalusu enti sade a omonka kire na po se onkope ba bi ntira ai asama ba na atache ho Wose mensa bonsu ka kire mu se wose mensa bonsu wose se me ka kire mu miti no mkoye no wose mensa bonsu se me ka kire mu se napo mama nko gina platform so wose mensa bonsu no Wase man kan kire mo. Sama mama na ponko jira platform so e ka kire mo na asie no. Mi ka kire mo. Eye dai. Wase chairman sabo so say. Eye dai. Ana mama na ponko jira platform so. Wo ka kire mo. Wo ka kire mo. Mantie. say chemesa bozubo fu o. Ai. Now Paris as campaign on your view. What Paris was a campaign on your view. And now one dear program we are. One dear program we are. Untini wati. Kwanko baby ah. Tia. Tia phobia member TV so. Enko baby ah tia. Bala vano so. Che video no. Yiva tobi na obi so meka dwumadi no ho. Mo sumfo phobia member. Mwadie nyina mo ka kire. Phobia member trase. Ensempa no eba. Etiroben se ubobola vano so. Live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on TikTok. Bala vano so. She video no Iva tobi na obi so meka ho. Bia mo la vano so enu one case ya. One click la vano so. Wo YouTube, Facebook. Bala vano so. Wana bu Canada kumpre ko Japan. Di campaign no ya te dene ya de nyame ase asidanka onyankopon so mana Canada kumpre ko Japan odi nkunim na wana bu Canada Japan wakasa akumpre ko kasa biem akumpre ko Japan wakasa wakache delegate force order number 1 muntu abanfama no wakasa Why? Was so a brave delegate for a Jumaye to be to Obama Kennedy Japan. And maybe you hear Juma. Napo. Kwame Nkrumah napoi. Kwame Nkrumah mo Kwame Nkrumah no Napo. Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo. Odiri Kramo Zakaria campaign na tuogu. Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo. Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo. Wajiri Kramo Zakaria campaign atuogu amrem se team. Na minu kasai Fulani ni ba ni se mena ponko je platform so enkoye campaign ni biem. Fulani ni ba no wasu wo hia Napo. Na Kramo Zakaria buafu. Kramo Zakaria ni buafu ni Kramo buafu. Kramo Zakaria buafu. Kramo Zakaria ni buafu o dendende so pa. Obi amola avro so live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on TikTok. On subscribe ya. Subscribe on YouTube no so. Na mu follow account no. Yeah, I so pa. Napo a certain written MPP delegate. So mu here Napo Kumasi biem. A certain written delegate force mu here Napo Kumasi biem. Na delegate for na kasa. Napo kakanto kwa bone. As somebody say na pokoti Mike yenyame na pokoti Mike wose MPP kufodo aban MPP amemuo 8 years na omuko cabinet meeting ya obienu anu onimu nyansa ni bienu owom na pono no na po say womuko MPP cabinet meeting ya including Ekufuado, sitting president. Obienu onum nyansa. Nyansa ni bienu wo MPP num. Na pono no. Na pose wonu wasuansa. Our new patriotic party. Na ye kenyansani a. Nyansani bienu wo MPP num o. Nyansani bienu a our new patriotic party num. Na Napo Mike Napo Mike na poti Mikey osi enya no wasi MPP no wo bie no onum nyansa including na to tanko kufado omuko cabinet meeting a wo bie no a nyansani bie ni MPP num omunyira Jimmy Fonko a na po na kasa yi wono ye ni sesei wase wo bie no MPP num onum nyansa Jimmy Fonko a na po na kasa yi including kufado Kwame Nkrumah na po Kwame Nkrumah na po Kwame Nkrumah na po kasa Kwame Nkrumah wakasa na wadwiri kramo Zakaria ni campaign na gwamram minu kasai dendende so pa minu kasai kramo Zakaria makwa meeting asake na po amuso mu hia na po biam amuso wo mu hia na po abiam say do mu ni adrosafo ano adrosafo kase yenya no obedi kanya patam oba ya no obetutu papa so ana mu sake adrosafo kotra fie sanso na Kwame Telebe ekoji Mike obuno ana delegate for huro no ana mu sake Kwame Telebe efiro wan kodira campaign platform bia nkasa biem Kenti Hamon so ekoji Mike obi antibrofo wan tibrofo Kennedy ntibrofo efiro Kenti Hamon jamutu atachia onyensani atachia onzukoji Mike malafaka efiro omama atachia nkasa biem ona mo sake no menu kasai omo sake Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo amusima Napo nkoja platform so nkasa Napo so ntie Napo se hwe menya kasa mese mu campaign no mese no Napo 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 Hey, I was a war obiamo lavo so. If you have a de bruta. Hey, mon kreke lavo so mun share video no. Mun tibe bia o. TV station don't want fan to ha. U TV no fan to ha. Ubeka chiri. Share video no bola lavo so. Minu kasai Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo Kwame Nkrumah Napo Minu kasai Kwame Nkrumah Napo owai Minu kasai Kwame Nkrumah Napo Kwame Nkrumah Napo owai Kwame Nkrumah Napo kotu bomb Napo akodwiri kramo Zakaria campaign na gwamram anything Napo na yeyi ni se asagwani mate NPP for say ye ni koche ni nana ye nana otumfo se tutukro bia sante kotoko here abebio nana ibo mu asekasa eno say Napo Ghana for so mu ade mina metete wo enti ukọ no koda usuba de tiche ubuade etimi sumu otiko ko mishraw na poko ye enu 5 minutes ana na poko je okoje Mike oso mina na de so mibu no mina na otumfo de mibu no okasa wie dia ono so okasa wie enti no yemfa otumfo asem no entu baabi ai otumfo kasa tro na po kwantie okwaje Mike gekrekrekrekek na po mo Kwame Nkrumah no ai one MPP campaign nyina satum odwirigu amenam campaign akramo Zakaria yei na pasa ko jema Kumasi o yenya no okujira Nansemu Secretary Agyapong. Ne yire da bena ne yire ye campaign da. And say, hey, Napo onisabeba o. No mo budget so. Hey, Napo tiesim, Napo ye bema, Napo tiesim because what two first shot am a Kennedy. Said the bena Kennedy yire a campaign. The bena Kennedy Agyapong, the yire a campaign da. Then Napo tiesim. No fire. No fire. No fire. No fire. Kennedy nyanko poso twen akwawe. Me stop no. Me drum campaign na togu. Ini penti se nyanko pon. Ana Napo. Na ni referee say otra parliament 20 years no. Ni yire nko je ba bia anya campaign da. Na ni referee ho. Enti ye man Napo Mike. Aye. MPP amemwo 8 years including president. Yeko cabinet meeting ya. Yeko cabinet meeting ya. Wanyansani bienu wom tie Napo. Wase wanyansani bienu wom na yenko tie Napo Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Efia entwantro ha. Ebese yenko tie Kwame Nkrumah Napo yi. Ninsema wonu tudwa concerning about ose omko cabinet onyansani bienu wo MPP num yentie Kwame Nkrumah Napo yentie no
every say me ma Agyapong prempe me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o after me ko ya no for mo breme me hu nyansafo our cabinet was 7 na dream Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Every say me ma Agyapong prempe me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o after me ko ya no for mo breme me hu nyansafo our cabinet was 7 na dream Dr. Mahmoud
Bawumia. Wase cabinet wono wo hu nyansani bienu a wonum nyansase kremo Zakaria Kwame Nkrumah Napo yi. Kwame Nkrumah Napo say okọ cabinet meeting wo hu nyansani bia owom including Akufado. He said, take Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Mumientie. Kwame Nkrumah Napo. Yentie no.
Every say, me ma Agyapong prempe. Me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa. Edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o. After me ko ya no for mo breme. Me hu nyansafo. Our cabinet was 7 na dream Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Every say me ma Agyapong prempe me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o after me ko ya no for mo breme me hu nyansafo our cabinet was 7 na dream Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Every say me ma Agyapong prempe me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o after me ko ya no for mo breme me hu nyansafo our cabinet was 7 na dream Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Every say me ma Agyapong prempe me say cabinet say enfie so ane fa edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bia na the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o after me ko ya no for mo breme me hu nyansafo
na pona kasayo
our cabinet was 7
cabinet wono na pono no se cabinet wono wo hu onyansani bia cabinet wono onum nyansa ho na nyansani na poka na sam no woni han nyansani na Dr. Matopoku Prempe waka na sam no hanya oka kremo Zakaria Dr. Matopoku Prempe say Dr. Matopoku Prempeh Napo was say yeah kwang man so hello minya obutan hello obutan
Senior mindphobia.
What is saying?
Adom ni ahumobro ya.
Fantastic quite. Nya adom ene ahumobro ya. Obotan yakupon onshaw papa.
Yeah.
Obotan I mean inshraw. Dr. Matopoku Prempeh Napo. Also cabinet MPP no. Obie no onimu nyansani bie no ne nipa wonimu nyansa pa ana ye kremo Zakaria butan MPP no nyansani bie anim
Phobia member enya no kre ma memfa wa fidie so nchia adofo ne atifo a sa mere amote enka a mo hwe yen wa chirichiri ne benche ami se enra mete se comment no mere huyi papa
ura hoi
mere ho papa se such a statement ne be free obia Natifina Adru say our party more what be deep positions. What Yafa was a running mate to pay. What be a minister, substantive minister, what cabinet meeting. Not such statement if free were no muba. And come a moon be no more and that woman that done and can a penny for my correcting. Now a young one uche yura mati opoku prempa. Or no politics are all you need no. Oye opani bi a okasa wi ansa na wadwen ho na enye we ni edi kan se ne na wo kan no wakeka nsem bebre nsem bi o ha wo kan utimi unu se wan hwe yi kura beka se wafa red or form anom na nso
na boy
eduru ba bia eduru ba bia na e measure ye standard ne ba bia be ko because
entina me say unim red mo hwe ase unim red
because odwen ho a entiase bi anim nyansasem bi anim say cabinet meeting mo amoko cabinet ni bia udi mo bia oye nyansani chen like
was it nyansani bi anim was it nyansani bi anim
including the then president President Akufo-Addo.
Yes,
like, I mean it's below standard, you understand yen kwalai bi na nka wo say yen ye cancer no na enka omo na betwe ya adwensi so abe correcti na we de wo pani no wo wa be kan nsem bi atise dia na enkwala na wo hu akwanya se wo so ye papa wo sabo mu na ehwehwem na ehwe wa adwen mu hwese bibia ye all right by God being so good to some of us no ye de ye candidate edi na chi no onye part of that cabinet meeting na no okano on tena cabinet muda
honorable tra cabinet meeting da
Dabi onye minister bi ada onye ministerial position nti no nkotena cabinet no muda enti no ohwe mu de a na kasa na wo kana direct to Yera Brian Champon ne aduchum omuna na ekotena cabinet mu Yera kan de ontena cabinet muda nti ye pa afase ono prawada what I say na me say from nanadwi ekopem if you dana na jone Saturday na nopa ye beto aba ne bewie ni de na nipa bi no ye hunu omadwen ene omunsutu ya omde na mu wiase ene om standard ene how we should measure them because this is not the first time Matthew Opoku Prempeh is a very fantastic person but I'm sorry it's just below standard
adai obutai
na so uyo obi a yatete wo fie why wadwin se usua bibi usua mamre ne amane a onkasa sa menim se Matthew Opoku Prempeh ya odihye a obura ahemfie na nso to enya adihye nyina na wo se omudi ade ma ne yi
enti me mi odihye se mi di ade enye
Oh, there be some yet also dear. Akonya to sisi a wo manhia na se what ye po bi mani dia.
Maybe to be near there. Maybe to be near there.
Matthew Pokun Prempe ain't me near dear mani ye.
Na point to be near. Na point to be near there.
Oh, because you be measure o level of thinking, how our kasa, and send ya we on your mafia. You know, boil down to play before we can. You be more there. Akonya na mo abeye abedi or minus one answer busuya kudani. Matthew Pokun Prempe you be a. Adwen no okasa wie ansa no wadwen ho.
Aye na po.
Okasa wie ansa no wadwen ho say ne okan ne nye. And obi ye penisa omumu abere bi odi problem bremo. And me no gaze obi a twe na basa ne areso. Me ofaya Brian say and na wabobo na adwen de akere na po. You understand?
Wabobo na adwen akere na po.
Wabobo na adwen akere no because you kind is just below standard.
No, o can kure enti obutai ipato jina mami. O can kure kire mu say. Mu empenifo no omu ni nyansa. Enu body be no na paye. Na omu ni nyansa won kan kure. Omu ni nyansa wa kan kure no.
Dabio. Dabio. Ye kan nyansa. Nye wo no ye kra me ehunu say. Ono de ye nipa na woni mu nyansa.
Obotame no nya dwen.
No, that be see.
Me no nya dwen. Me no nya dwen. Me no nya dwen obotame.
Obia member.
Yey. Me tie oba.
Eno de one me nya dwen. Me tie ate say but to me. Me a me tie kire me nso me assess ono no obeka asa asem no. Ekire me pefe say. Ono no na onim nyansa. Na adwen go
for jai.
If se onim nyansa e na adwen no wo soro a. Onim nyansa e na adwen no wo soro a. Enka cabinet meeting ye won panifo atitiro no atotowuro. Ewom na enka won kasa sasem we ntimi firi wa no ma. Ye do ba Ministry of Education. Ye do ba Ministry of Education. Education policy ni adina. Yewura Matthew Eiii adutum and a proposal ni na. You don't have any idea about education.
Obutai, what's my okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, mommy. Miss it. What's my okay? Me we are saying me tino. Ete me wana buka na Agyapong echi no. Me pobi o kana kore. Me pobi o kana o pobi o. Me pobi o kana kore. Na ponye katasumu muaso. Enukre no odansuo no mu bi. Enukre na pobe hu a wo beka kire yen. Eti na poso omu ni nyansa. Enti de na wo beka kire mi se ene say na aya na me bufu mu no.
Nyansa na osu omuni no say ye corner critically dey abusam ya nyansa na ede no no gina so dey measure nti osu omuni mo nyansa say because of so ma me support Bawumia and omuni mo nyansa na aseden o kan no osan ka bebua na asem no so say enye obi ni obi ni ne wafa no a wa ye ni yie eti say kan sad dia Nanko no na pono. Enye obi ni obi o. Enye obi ni obi. Ni nyina no kan be to say Mahmoud Bawumia na fa na say running mate. Enti no no for that matter no. Mahmoud Bawumia ni nyansa chobe. Yen kasa ta we pani a we wrong.
Obutai. Ene de me no be konto kopa o. Ene so we me no be konto kopa. What's my okay? Me no ntiase. Me ntiase ma o ne ntiase ma wo tena. Me and Obutai no because any part of cabinet meeting 8 years in government I know a go for the meeting mubi former president obi biara Brene Champon Editum was a chairman Sabonsu obi at the cabinet meeting I know about bonte or ten soon about bonte bakatrese omunyina nyansani bia no wom nyansani bia nim walk today or walk no kwana kire yen ye teche ni nim so mu nyansa ye teche no ni no ye busa no mu nyansa be na pa committee ni bia be katre se ekofo mu nyina nim nyansa o dane how e dane how a wo se na pa nim nyansa mento ase so
Okay, so wabeka ne sa so mu nim nyansa na medi kan city say ye wura ken de no nte cabinet
onko bi da ai
nko bi da eti no age na brand nti kire say Ono no patre say ono no firi so ate be ka kire yen so bo mo
Yes.
chitu ewu ti no ti agye na chin.
Aye.
Rightly so. And you know, san crofo no o me ka ho ne de also omu ni mo nyansa nti odi clear. And the ewura ken ne yem focus on so. Ono no on cabinet ni mu.
Aye. Aye.
Ena omo meetings okoni na on timu bi you know me ne American is a delegate amu wa ha amutie mo amu FYP yewura ken on tena cabinet meeting ni mu da yewura mati opoku prime pastor na o kan yewura ken ka ho bi and for that matter yewura ken expanded to amount ye de ne compare Alhaji Kramu a enya Alhaji Kramu afani yewura ken it say Alhaji Kramu so wo hwe na ono ade na just yetro etu paper so na de abema na se won kan no watimi akan yewura ken ono no oye pragmatic leader what you say ono na ade no wa ye ne several years wa ye ne several times and no experience e won ye all kan nyina mu the last time I think 3 days ago that was Sunday our addressing test form 4 Obomidin, me Roxy no Obomidin.
Roxy. I'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What I say because me Papa no Medina for long time, you know, and me obia metna say me be dedicate me ho man. Metna say access wu nipa no. Me hu akọ what say me hu akoma da mu. So we obi a wodwi nipa ho. We obi a why ready so be bo nipa e wa brabom. You understand? Me Bawumia camp for be approach me to a point where offers I can see, but me catch on you know what? Me loyalty. I don't do that. Me life. So me count to me loyalty mount. Now minimum say impose if you are going for any contest and I know you will lose. I will make sure I will go with you near lose boom. That is me. Me to me say as soon as he said that is not how I do my politics. And then say me count to me loyalty ma me nua Gabi wa ha na say Gabi minim say election ni emfa ma Gabi kra me ne Gabi be kwa ko lusu ansa ye lusu ya ne ya betena fie. I believe in future. I don't believe in current state. Me quite remember ye we school aye pe dwuma ye me nua Gabi wa ha ono nso a victim. He was the very staunch and very youth activist. I know what campus are or what test ko dwuma. Gabi wa ha so Gabi nya dwuma ye ya o me kan kire yen. We have numerous of Tescon people our year juma of various campuses our movie school anya juma anya besi ne. What I say ni nyina ne say obekọ hot to open juma e beka chance opportunity ni o na obi a onye onka chobo da yen kan say party for ne meboa yen no Tescon for ne nko da bi but over near NBC for ye omo na ye opponent nti omo na de bi ye do omo ye ya stick ye do omo to ho I de measure niema omo ba mo amudi party nanim of various group enkrofo nim se mo de mo yi manim mo ye serious activists emma party no various places no NDC for strategically omo timi put se enkrofo no in a proper places emma omo timi enye omo dairy bread na obi hu oma aye oma kono na omo di akire no etimi anya ho keka dia be support party no MPP di entisa ade so kokko yes massa na nokura aduru se nipa no beboa no ohwe wanim din cross asomasi abeka kire me se obentin se na kire so omo ano no there are just only few people yewura kan mo binum na I remember Exim Bank Sacked on the 14th of February 2025 that very day an honorable Kendi Misikam Ekota Mase me wato company I should go
Exim Bank is Sacked
Sacked yeah and this for by almost Sacked na and this for by almost on the 14th of February and almost until that year 2025 as then yantimani bi yina ya numu to ye what you say enti no ye ka we dia che wuni an wa ha enkunan
me ba jo no ka bibisi e papa ye bibi ma kama obi enti ayi twa wa no obia
okay enti no that very day na omopamo ye no ma letter say ye metna fie no ne Monday na yewura Ken me call ni chen wo fie me call ya pe na odi misika am say no problem sta na tie wo wiase mento me boys we bia be okay na wato company e water my free zone and no dem tena aka mu and your quarterma. And also memra near me hechiri wa hamano, near manage near to and your mamano. And since then, a honaja, meant to me majuma kakranka, me deliberate. Because
une last
saa nipa wei ya man president yenye yi
una no ye video na omega ye no ye video TikTok video na ujira dumo mu na u video I have the video here.
Yes.
I can play it and obi abehu. I have the video here.
Yes.
Adwuma no wotema.
Mo obi ahunu bi ne ehun papa ne nsa no adwuma.
Yeah, I have the video here.
Me catch them for say me maha media triumph to obi so because of this content. No, I won't do it. And I no krende me kan wani nyukura maka. Exim Bank me wie me service deputy CEO FNA. Ye friend no Nana Chama Oben na no to so de bo dwaben man hene ne ba no. Me call no office e ka kire ne say me ye former TESCOM president. And na me wa ha me ta amaso. E say ye ko na me de me sere no me nti me to no. But constituency na Exim Bank woman na ye Clotilino. Ye wo Accra Technical University. Ye wo University of Ghana Accra City Campus. Ye wo GIJ e wo ho. Ye wo BBBB College of Communication. African University of BBBB and also wo ho. It is a constituency so ye orphan constituency. It mesre no. TESCOM fo no. Me link wo app na omo kakra omo ye programmer. Ma me ne hwe manim din ka kire me se me ne office ho no onfa nye politics nyankopon ne me dance ni o se ne office onfa nye politics meanwhile or your deputy CEO in charge of FNA a government appointee government appointee
abotai enie oni
yeah
when once my the pa answer me se wache
yeah
me boa enie
yeah ehwa platinum plastic ehwa
ona na ujina ona na o kasa uswe bibia na me twen ana me twen yenu di nkomo nyina ana me twen se hwa
yeah ehwa platinum plastic
yes any obutan eno no yes ona bu company na wotema no eni the company na wotema no
ane kasa ne mra no obi ehunu se yampa ono net wo na kasa yi
yeah hold on.
But man also know right here.
Abisafo mo tie ne mo amoche. Agyapong mo hwe the factory ni February ano na ko Agyapong toye. And we say Ghana for man e mo onya ma ne nkokwa. E wo so oto. Na o hwe e say twa and machines na ono on. That dia o ka se ni
Button, I had a man, my team, I button.
We factory one of the case with me good cinema. If you have one baby in Ghana, and you go to one two. Why?
Oh, yeah, degree, now they are the degree.
I think grand care more.
No, but that's a bit now.
Maybe a crowd and yes, I will do some women. I need to tell me that baby out to be a farm of the mobile tonight. Wow.
The back no pay cry, no the music for back. I do the music mama back.
Dr. Like Mahmoud, if you know who are in your chat.
Yes, and I blow chief on one of you know. I'm going to be seen there.
No, I'm going.
I thought you also Okoto was says your come on.
I know the movie among Kona, Jana,
I had to my team, I'm so big into so much and carrying. I make a Banku Robana.
Banku Robano,
and a bit of the down, Pampa.
But I could make for her no
Ulum come here, you know.
Yes. And I really see a rubber bag. Also, Robert, your bag with your home, and you can Robert, at the school. And now he's feeling. And I had a one day, one cup Robert, no turn on marketing.
Yeah, this share morning as if on.
Sudani, there is a Sudani woman.
Yeah. And you know who my team and the picture of her bag.
This life, life.
That's happening.
I did bump bed.
The now we need to say, I come back and I'm more to say. Every 2 minutes.
Onyansani akompre kwa Agyapong. Be ma kukuduro fo.
You only for bed
we degree near there.
Degree. And one for my team now, all your home human. Maybe your things in the back
also. Yeah.
maybe your things in the back. Oh, so much. Now, they say, what? What do you mean? Maybe I bet you not.
You got a pump say. That I may say, Manaroma, where I read a move and chair say, impromptu a bemo. And for first, baby, I'm here to man, India for video, and you're not booking their contract with Japan. They are also say. Okay, now first na number one no. Any now na book na Japan better no difference ben abem. First na mo ya adwuma no. Any now na book na Japan better adwuma difference ben abem. Oh, so this is the if you clarify, I feel so that the party I did now, very sad, very disappointed. I think that the best is to have it. Every man be our there. Every man be our judge. Hey, now you know me as well. Hey, and then Jama Alimianu. Oh, degree by idea, you man, degree by.
I see the degree in a bar.
One birth certificate in your core. Now,
I see there be.
okay. It is so far. There's now catch and conform. Or more up we saw or would you another can attempt so with me as you may be ano. There's now catch on. Now we are doing it. Huh? We are possessing. Why? Besine ko boku. Besine ko boku patando kan na me.
Bawumia krom fo.
Who sama on. Okay, because
they are so I don't know. Abutai.
Phobia.
Yeah, eti. I'm saying, we don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Eti ento so ha.
Eti na me wrap it up na me de manuasia. Na me ka kire obi o wa ha ne say. Enye so obi tan obi. Na emo no ba bia ye duro ye panipo obetima gi tumi aman. Wogidie wo ne mu, youth ni wogidie wo ne mu. Na ye hwe nipa no mu ndi a. Didi a omo wo ye wura kan mu no, esan say omo hu ne say ono na aye bi da o track record ewo ho. A wa bie nyuma. Ama mabunu no dodo na ede eja bi ye. Oye obi a owakoma pa ede mabunu no. Enti mesre se wo ha na ye delegate na ukoto aba na eda Saturday a. Okwa number 1 ema uremfi ema obi na da. Ombeba be kansem ombema osika yebema promises omoboa ni nyina ye adanko dada adwe yeto aba ni wie ayi a 31st aye Saturday na ofre nipa ne number mpo a enko unhu ni biem 8 years ye no omotana omanya hwe amayen omame yensa sifom ene NDC enye hwe unya kokan ya na omachero se dollars wate they say ohwini tukura wo kan se dollars wate wapantan ebu dollars wate eti mesede momye ntu aba no ma yewura ken ma momye nkoye mistake monkoti obi ano monkodi obi ati na menim sese yeto ma na nasa papa ni bedi o man we anim ebedi MPP pranga na nasa ye de 2028 a obetima di tumi amayen no obi a ho atono no obi anya ne so ne de ne ebe me fe ne be me de ne se meni me nuan ma ye politics ye party adwuma ye siso obi abenya ne bi kakra ye no obi nkobuso obi sika ansa na watimedidi wo dan rent so a nkobuso obi sika ansa na watima rent na obi a etimenya ne monyam ewo ne fie ne na busuam me de kakra me ka no emprempre no afoforo nso emram
fantastic one. Obutai ana yate ne kano. I Phobia Member TV. So you are live on Facebook, on TikTok, on YouTube. If you have hello, Gabi.
Close in here.
Edison.
Yeah. I'm nouns, right?
Fantastic one. Yankopon Adaroma. Na MPP Muno. The Sani and Indians of home MPP Num.
And you may my mama will only was here for me now. Now, Mamincha Minya Westford. I think that more money, you know. Yeah, they can. Because of some of these happenings. But I have to say, the comment by the Honorable Matthew.
Aye, Napo, aye.
First of all, the mechanism say Asifim. Asifim. And it's something that my families and Katakata, so it's something that we should condemn as a party. Because said the seven previous. If you get the likes of the Honorable Yawasafumafo, meaning somebody who oben awunimna ebe nimdie ne nyansa sebe yakase fie nyansa book mu nyansa a trained mechanical engineer, a trained finance person who led our country in so many forms, in several ministerial positions, with all the experience as a top politician in cabinet. If you get the man himself, the president of the land at that time, who through his activism and his political movement garnered a whole lot of experience in contesting, winning power, sitting in cabinet. If you get the lives of Professor Jambafo, this individual sitting in cabinet. If you get the lives of the Honorable Kojo Alancha Martin, one of the finest brains ever in the political history of this country, sitting in cabinet. If you get one of the people who brought revolution to the educational sector of our country, whether you like him or not, regardless of the likes of Dr. Duchum in cabinet, somebody who has educational institution even in the US, a recognized citizen in the US. I mean, the man you mentioned Dr. Duchum, and people know what is done even in the US for your sitting in cabinet. And you tell me that, and a whole host of others, you tell me that all these individuals, including party chairman, by virtue of how we structured our cabinet, sitting in and the general secretary, and he told me that none of them was sensible. I mean, and my prime minister and katakata, there's somewhat reckless commentary. So it is very, very reckless. It's very reckless. It's very painful. I mean, Senana Kufado, Omampin Dada, or Tiasim, we are Nesebefim. Sebefim.
Nesebefim.
Me, Mamin Casamucho.
Hamitio.
Me media. And another rocks and Kana. Yena, me men of no Bolanja Matan Koya Papato. Men are not milady as answer regional comps. Eba say, UP plus, and I'm say there be, there may
MPP.
And the hope and the lifeline that some of us have, no, it's dependent on the happenings of Saturday. And I know that nothing will go wrong. And so maybe I decided to be in the middle and go to the finals. Regardless, some commentaries are very sickening and nauseating. And then maybe be right. And one of the things, Papa Napaka, baby, background.
Yeah.
But this is politics. We have to be bold enough and tell the Honorable Matthew Prempe that Papa and come already enjoy
Now, Ponkomana
because how on earth? Because Asante Yakaka say I'm for nature and twice.
Aye.
The I'm for nature and twice then we have to judge the supposed Nimdiani Nyansan on certain metrics.
Okay.
If we say on that fateful day or Lisa Hotel, meaning one cardinal statement stood up that changed the fortune for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as so far as NPP politicking is concerned. Abra Yepe running mate, I'm the then candidate of Kufuan. They shame Komona say, where the faha, now where the afaha, where the faha, now where the afaha. Eko Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Yeah, mammy, when you're baby for Amabudia. Also, one Tiasia. And the reason they want Tiasia was very emphatic. Say, share. I ran to Papa. Why or the mini bear my pass? Impo Papa Buzia to Murum. Why or pass to D. That then you pino, and concern. And now better than MPP and a bunny may be a new diamond Tiasia. And quoting the woman's words, the woman was like, we will not allow a traitor son to lead our party in any capacity. If we are seeing our sons on your party, there is a party money Weber. That no into we may say, because of me working closely with him on the Alarm project, told me point blank that out of as a Oshebiso, they say a party card my brand here. Now, the conversation that settled this misunderstanding was that Nana Akufo-Addo will take care of the everyday governance, and Abraham J.B. taking care of the economy aspect of governance. As of the time I go 2024 elections, the economy.
Gabi, your phone here, mommy.
Yento. Say, Abra, year 2024.
Yeah.
The economy aspect of governance,
yes.
How a candidate of the New Patriotic Party couldn't stand on podium and even make one claim on the economy.
Aye.
And if you base on this narrative, Eka se wo nyasa sin obi a cabinet na wo sisi duane de.
Say the susu duane toilet, obesi toilet.
You see, say video bi wo ho as minim se wo ho a. Abra papa yi be kan say when the fundamentals are weak,
the exchange rate will
expose you. Yeah.
Now, also, in a simple, so now all these are common. Abra, Papa, Lanja Martin, Professor Gamba.
I know, I'm told him, Alan, and Sasum.
No, I didn't say, no, yeah, Alan, I'm Professor Gamba for sorry.
Aye.
So, Papa, say, not here. It was deep. It tells a lot about then a branch agent how working came. So, say, nay, then you pay, but you don't know, catch say. Because, and then the moment is say, it's about people's interests at the expense of the bigger interest of the party. Now, said another rock saying, "Come, maybe I know they are common." Now, say, "But the person track it, Maria now, you and a party known for yepe." But in Sri Lanka, Yango Bonze, the party needs somebody with the DNA of the party to save the party, and that is my prayer. From where I said that should happen. Sabaya, say who cast any who will trying to go here because this is in the highest order. And some first class.
Gabi, maybe so asem. One wo ana Gabi me ana advance Eva ya meeting. Na Eva pie fima ba say de be meet several times. Na on say ya kano nyanse bi enima no babo ntebe ka no kro na. Say no kro na o ka kire ana.
Minia, say. And no kro ne dey. And no kro ne dey.
Say ye mu nyansa so o ka kire.
Cabinet that. But by the grace of God and the people that we are around, get a cabinet and move them.
Aye.
Yet here, and a catcher say, Oman Benina Bejeche, Dr. Mamun Bawumia. Then I put for a catcher and Zane can offer a catcher and Zabunechi, Yamana and Yerduma. And Nasa, Nimdiapan or the two cabinets, 90 Williams as no, Biobia Yamana and Yerduma.
Aye.
Yeah, that's all we are. What champion 33 politics in the Emperor in Shawong. You see, it is an adumana semi no. Minya, enya dey sisi so.
Nti asema na kaponi enye.
Oh, come on. You see yamfa say sebe. What the professional kure no mu a.
Yeah.
No tafo wan na ye da. Usi ni kotokura wonte. Eno bi na macho foku prempe eye papa na kwae. Because ade ntia. In the face of adversity against all odds, the apartment said Mary running it. And then the men can't be being found on who I am. But I only said the open and I said the impossible. Now it is you can how on earth can you tell me that Dr. Bawumia in the in terms of the Ghanaian politics, it was a map. How? How can you tell me that you are Bawumia in the president, the way in the boss or not?
Ekufuado, aye.
How?
How
can you tell me? How can you tell me, Professor Jambafo? Oh no, come on. Alan Chamate, oh no, forget. I mean, and some no more said or can try, maybe who's all can try. Most moontian try. And then Shanka and one say, I see I need two in form. Like, they understand. And for me, I mean, they will not place any premium on the said ones. I mean, said Amakano. I mean, we want the party to be united regardless. But in some way, in the Yaman Empire is working for
delegate and Confosa or Giri Cremo Zakaria, the campaign here to Guamrem, only some of one.
You see, it will be better for the Honorable Matthew Poku Pempe not to speak. I mean, that is how he's making us understand certain things. Yes, it is better if I were him, or if I were anybody around the camp of Dr. Bawumia, I will make sure that he never speak for us in any matter, on any matter. Because the narrative no kills the campaign than bringing the campaign life. Of course, we'll be very honest with ourselves.
Okay.
Because a crew tour, yes, a chirimia, fast I want tasso and or let's if I were. When I moved out to sit as an Avandoy, one of the key things that finished the NPP in the general election was NAPO commentaries. It finished the election.
NAPO Kasana, a finished election.
You see, the diembers of the campaign, the catalyst to this obnoxious defeat. You cannot discount NAPO's narrative. So me, I was telling Obi Oben, Papa NAPO said,
the most weakest thing around his political life is communication. So if I were him, I will appoint a spokesperson, and the person will be doing the speaking on my behalf than myself. That is what we call SWOT analysis. In leadership, also one more than share. Maybe I will toss in. Now I can conform with my shop on my mouth. Now I do when you yam. But because so because more so kaze more kwame nkrumah
Aye.
It caused havoc for the campaign of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to the extent that he was even raising the opposition's candidates as MPs and because and the critical moment now because Anzemu is a cabinet, everybody sees you as a joke, and this will inflate the levels of Akufo-Addo, the loyalists of Akufo-Addo, as calling Nanado, excuse me, Sesabi, Najmunaho. Dr. Mamuya Jumuda wasn't I mean, and so I mean it's spot on. Even the political actor or commentator says that all transnational like the campaign, and I agree with them. I'm if so who the reaction from the masses, from the neutrals, from the people who wish well for the MPP, the well wishers, the sympathizers. I mean, in fact, it's done more havoc than good for the camp of Dr. Bawumia.
Fantastic one. I was for Phobia Meme TV. You are live on YouTube, Facebook, on TikTok. Yani Gabi and I can come on. Gabi Memisa Musa we. Napo Eko Jina Nancy you Kumasi. Was it Agyapong? Obien to me and pussy Agyapong ko bodine. No bet me pushino. Okujina ho. Was it Kennedy? Da benda na Kennedy Agyapong yiri ko ekujina platform so ye campaign ma MPP da. Ntino. Ehunu campaign what tesi mo a. Afedi obedi do bia tam. Ehunu ni o Gabi. Etina poi. Aha.
You see, I think they have a political template. Because of more political template, these are the normal rhetorics. It is not the first time hearing stuff like that from that class of NPP people, that company. I didn't know make us. I mean, working closely with my former boss, the Honorable Alanja Masen. Matters of this came up. Abra, Mama Christabel, Ira Alan Iriti the Oye campaign and money. The narrative was that, if we have been done, which is who cheese, man, they were near the says, all that, and that. I want to move the people are just evil. Abra Tama, the day Alan gave that concession speech. I'll catch up more 2007 said the Bemo Bratna, Cook, and another gato, Melquana Maban. Mamma and original lantern.
Aye.
But you see, the Biamacache Mose. A Juma be away piano, a one cadia, any a deco, a one qua. It is every teacher in your classroom or funny maca or a funny king. So get new cock or funny green, more funny AK-47
Aye.
Because a one cadia, a Juma of a one cadia. It's the Biamacache politicians say, yeah, mono. They are not people who are supposed to be all over the place. I mean, and see, they come as when and they need be. And see, me call MP. I made up by the constituency say yeah, Juma. Because it's a constituency-based election, my vice president will be filled at the constituency level. Is that not it?
Yeah.
Now I zoom into a nationalistic duty. Then my wife is seen all over the place, and you think you have issues with that, and you are the one to tell me when I should release my wife into the public domain. What kind of logic is that?
No. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What kind of logic is that? Papa Napo until 2024 election.
No, be any more.
Does that make him a lesser man?
No.
I am in your opinion about my penance and power. I'm a go. Maybe brass, Samuel.
Okay.
Samuel Kuire is doing something for herself. Sister Mary, she's out there. She's in the media space. But how often do you see Sister Mary with brass Samuel on MPP platforms? But Sister Mary is out there. She's a woman of substance, doing her own thing. It is what it's in a bino. Saying, I'm a team of brass Samuel who be your man, Benino. Na be our born a poor ball, said the old born and two said the Papa Kennedy boya. Now who's on any rain and platforms, and then you come and tell me, say, none ring, maybe Nadia. I mean, I mean, once again, we ain't him.
Fantastic one. Gabi, I mean, Musa, one kind of tooth question in face. I'm say, I got 3 days, yeah, Kokotoaba. Politics, what the chirache, what would you call? Back and front. Usha. One abu Kennedy, I come pre Agyapong. Or ye campaign, a busy da. Usha, Saturday, it didn't be see.
Like I said, maybe they say for the sake of one or two reasons, be my hair calm.
Okay.
So I've remained, but my casa home baby I command a critical, but my neutral in this context. I guess I give it my baby. But you see, let me cast you back into the last primaries.
Okay.
Mati post air back. Said this baby me. What I do predominantly academic stuff, right? Communication academic stuff. Give it much of the man who oppose. You know, data. We analyze data. You know.
And to push you Baba Bontia and conform on about 28. Yama Cremo, there's something. You know them.
And how? Yeah, in statistics, FBB sample size. This sample size no influence the outcome of surveys. And you see, these surveys, some are politically engineered to twist the narrative, right? They know analysis about common sense.
Okay.
Common sense.
Mitopa.
And that is what is going to play out on Saturday.
Okay.
Me Pentecost, me a Pentecost, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I believe in prophecy. Enter a member of me a Pentecost because them come say money free.
I prophecy
my first encounter with Prophet El Bernard was on K University campus. He wasn't this said the mumu we be so he was fellowshipping with that. More money came in Royal Parade Grounds. And you know these Katanga boys now, how they can be
on the stage, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Then they were just passing. Then one of them, pass saw on that kind of comment.
Aye.
Then quickly he turned and then he called the guy's full name. Prophesied to the best, oh my may I say, oh yeah, be warren Africa whole say when I'm panning the girl at the time, then it's a bullet here at the speed. So I have seen that man and his prophetic word.
Aye.
Yes. Yeah, be kwaban. Okatre you be said. Primary is now, I work hard for the honorable and Jamati. Roxanne, Wamanganjo, the work that I did for honorable. A Jumading. Okatre say, Fin Primuma. Na, sign bakwa. Maybe who say NDC be we need election now. John the money Mahama, but you be a say. Primary is young, honorable will break away from the past. And when I see that, oh yes, when I see that happen, be who say, the NDC is gone with the election. So, there is no indication saying we need, there is no indication saying baby break away. So you see, I was in this age. But once again, I know his track record in the prophetics. But the one of Babisa and Obisa name test. What would your papa?
Okaso papa, Ebenada.
No,
Alan. Okay.
Oh, Papa say, we're free more. So quickly now, then the prophecy came back to mind. I'm saying, what?
The prophet Ebenada Kayano, NSC.
Oh, yeah. So he gave me, and then you told me something. That made me political. He told me how my political trajectory is going to be.
Really?
And so a man of this caliber, Oka prophets, me, I tell you authority that the prophecy of Bernard will not fail. Comes at today, it will not fail. Having said that, the emperor prophecy will change. Now let's come to common sense analysis of what is
all right. Let me hear you.
Okay? In the last premise, now I'm a boss. I can't on before he broke away. The premise was against Alan, those who contested, in a well-calculated scheme.
Yes, and I.
The scheme was said that we will suck life out of you, said that you can't even breathe and get life again going forward.
Yeah.
So the premise started with what we call the super delegate.
Yeah.
Right? You know the composition of the 950 2451 people. Do you know the composition?
No.
They were the top executives, the party top chairman at the time, and performed on government positions,
including the aspirant. Okay.
Yes, government contracts, right?
Yeah.
Government, all the kickbacking and all that. 2 days to the so-called extraordinary delegate, what was super delegate. Who said that 900 plus individuals, where were they kept, and who had the conversation with them before the primaries? I'm telling you on authority. Those individuals met the president, and the instruction was very simple: make Bawumia win the super delegates, and don't let Alan Chamati, Mamma Alan Chamati any second, so that it sends the signal that he is weak. Because upon all the machination and the scheme, Salah and this second, then it means delegates also know. Then
and what did he be?
And what the only crana is a Kennedy Tuno. So Honorable Kentu Canons I am right. When Honorable Alan left and Honorable Ken took over that month, that space. What was Honorable Ken's percentage? 37, right?
37%.
Against all the machinations, against all the ill and the excesses, against all the MPs that aligned together.
Yes.
Against the system.
The system.
Remember, the party was in power. And then let's do this common sense analysis.
Okay, I'm hear you.
When we were in power at the time, against all of machinations of Bunahuna, he garnered 37%.
Okay.
Are you saying that now that we are in opposition? Obia any security apparatus, because remember at the time DMB's team, they had the security apparatus.
Yes.
They had the security agencies because the party was in power and it was a system candidate. Everybody was shipping line. All those parameters are not in existence. All these things are gone. 2, look at how fragmented the base now. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the likes of somebody like Steka was with him in the last primaries. He's not there. Dr. Edutum was with him in the last primaries. He's now running all by himself. Dr. Brian Agyapong was with him. He's no longer with him. He's running as a spearman. The Papa Kwabena Agyapong collapsed into Bawumia's team. He's now not with him, running by himself. Do you understand the whole point?
Yes. Understand you.
So all these fragmentations are there. And you tell me that Bawumia stands a chance in Saturday's primaries that you win this primaries.
No.
Whoever does that, Giano, we need to create man on. I think once I know for Emma Dr. Mahmoud. From where I sit on Saturday, with this simple analysis, there is going to be only one outcome. And that one outcome is going to bind the wounds and heal the party. And so that is really what is going to happen.
Saturday way.
Saturday way. So me say, what the any prophecy ni post.
Yeah, baby. Analysis no man.
I'm telling you what is going to.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what about omo branches with obintimi hunu obi for aduane and hunu obi meji aduane. Do you know why the MCs were retained for 8 years? Do you know why the MCs were retained for 8 years?
No.
Just to do Bawumia's bidding. Mimi Krom MP. He was the dean of the MMDCs and Ashanti region. Honorable Apia Kubi. No, Bawumia.
What came against me? Anything I could find when you reshuffle, no? Hello, Gabi. Kumana. I was here for IFOBia Member TV. You are live on Facebook, TikTok, on YouTube. Balavono so, share video no, if I to be, now will be Subeka home. Me see one for video and two phobia member TV. Why ya home? America Krakai. And now, and some no, Ubetia to the year. Hello, Gabi. Yeah. Gabi. Hello, Gabi. Momo lavo so be a cricket lavo so. And some of the ede. And some no ede papa. Hello, Gabi. Okay. Abotai. I'm saying Gabi ko. Obasaba network. Ghana network. Ghana. Abotai. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Gabi. Yes, abesa kano. Wizafo. Obi amola vo no so na share video no mame. Na ye nto adwumadi nso e wo ha. Ye nwa Gabi enkomo na ya twetwe no emu ode papa. Ye nto aso e wo ha sei. Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo. Dr. Matopoku Prempe Napo. Akakasem ena minu kasei campaign no adwiregu. Gentie Gentie Napo. Gentie Napo. Umentie no. Gentie Napo. Napo, etie Ghana for tie.
Every say, me Agyapong prempe. Me say cabinet say enfie nson ane fa. Edu ba bi kra de na o hwe bi.
All right. Napo gina ho. Ye to aso ha. Hello, Gabi. Yeah. David. Hey, me bato. Momo lavo no so mami. Gabi utuminga.
Ameto on kapa minia.
Okay. To aso analysis ni mo de. To aso mami.
Enti say ahunuhuna we nyina mu ni sa anema. Nanka maybe nsusu at the time. I wasn't expecting the Honorable Kennedy to get even 17%.
2023 no. Now you say one of 17%.
Because of the manipulations and the
and the government machinery no.
Yes, I say ye meow say ye ma home.
Yeah, so a comfort.
How the party gag Honorable. And Onya 37 no. So one day I was doing analysis on the result and I'm saying, hey, so Honorable Kennedy Copeland is ready, man, he will win it.
Really?
Oh yes. Because now all these pull and push factors will not be there. Will not be there. And let me tell you something.
Okay.
Yako primary is wrong. Yako primary. We spat on the very constitution of the New Patriotic Party. Yet it didn't so good to say that. I'm running the boy a party in the home brand and say, oh, a party executive, but we don't make open campaigns.
Exactly. I.
But because it was for Honorable Halanti, they said, and they said they were for vice president openly from their heart.
And the MP correct me, but declare 100 something, 130 something, 136, but declare.
And then mean you make catch your point blank there. Okay, polls never bana.
Yeah.
You will see a chunk percentage to say it is 28% say undecided.
Undecided.
That undecided thing now your Honorable Candy. I'm telling you point blank. And there is a reason to that undecided. Okay. Obi on person be nyana ho the moka because obi o ebo me bia ya kokodo because of the previous promise. Because remember also mo twa no hwe ni omo no wa abem
I
so most of them no, they don't think say ebia papa bo me abedima bo adwuma bebrebebia o, but their political destinies is tied to his
ebi ne dia just for be kan no
exactly it say omo anya, it means when it is communication grana different faces will take over. If it is about strategy, organization, people that is their motivation, not because they think they want him to whip out the party.
Yes. On position be a beton so.
They say they be on control party no yen say yen.
Yen say some nice boss. Yes, massa.
Ombenya girls.
Ya kwa di tukwa ko US. Ye tukwa ko Canada. Ni ye di party di mu ko.
But in prempren no say delegate air bi no to me. I will tell you on even in a very loose sense. And I'm saying it in a very loose sense. Honorable Agyapong is the Shakawole of the Ghanaian politics. And in Yamisha, they use any panibia at a point in time in any political jurisdiction. I get onye students of politics. Every point in time, Yami the Sakaponi be back. Every two of mine. System. Donald Trump is number one.
Yeah.
If you follow the American history, Americans, they vote for intellectuals. People who journey has been from the Senate to represent to the House of, that is the Senate, to their cabinet, like those who have manned political offices from that base. Nobody knew. Remember, Donald Trump came against a certain experienced, well-groomed Hillary Clinton and new president.
Aye.
And Trump was just a businessman or honest person. Or can I because you see, and on our life, this one I make catch on say. And honorable can I cut it? No, I'm going to in communication, million. Every communication has a central team of that communication. There was BBC should be a common. Into communication comes with two things. It's either you are passing out information or we are reacting to an information, right?
Yeah.
And based on the information now or reacting to, it will make you angry or happy. And for the radio, you're going to say yes, after president.
Yeah.
Now, my bobo student, I'm not say, you need the Montier school.
Yeah.
Now, yes, on Tony. Now, the microphone, as the as president, I made this, do Median.
Yeah.
Now, it's answer to America, dear change. On that, well, Cassano be there also. No, as I say, into Mr. President, into the way away, and I think not on it, now, became my can say, well, we say, a fool for no, a moose seeing. Into a demo way, no. Oh, that is the first scenario.
Yeah.
Then the second scenario. On say the management here, you need no. It's yes, we are teaching. On say as I'm crown and maka.
Aye.
The hyena any situation, no, a match. Catch them.
Do Oman voice no course ra or boom.
I didn't hear because demonstration here.
Demonstration. And cover demonstration.
Who? And to obedience who say on Chia say party mabre. Na what the contract man for one sem pata bro one na sepata o party mo mabre o na ne buku o se Kennedy buku.
It don't make sense, yeah.
And she, do you think say be Ghana for brain they will base on they say the book with almost about
Debbie.
It's me there. Me no like I said, the bintina ye no. Young captains and man boy I can na
party.
Ya better say a party for. And so many the many working, you come say sinchen, you push in sinchen. Okay? An NPP for a be more cut Musa than quite credible, all because of second the bigger point. A deeper NPP children, not some cry and make a not some cry. But then now, because we're born about so credible.
Oh,
yes.
What you must have
yes, you see. But you see, I'm a catcher. Me say, oh, ye property tonching. Ye post tonching. Based on the common sense analysis, never come one of the catcher me say. This prime. And see, I'm more connected. No, what that mona. Namunya Empire. Say, I'm funny on what they be pepe. Because as my Megagan said, nothing will go wrong on Saturday. Nothing will go wrong.
This Saturday,
nothing will go wrong. Because the spirit of the MPP will bring somebody with his DNA to bind the wounds of the past.
MPP soon sumuno. Ebe fucking it's a power.
Bind on the Mekasa why political shatawala.
Yeah.
On the grassroots is singing the casa.
Yes.
Yeah, or form. And a form for a diablo. Maybe fear as in. A form for we are there and Gabo Mugua.
Aye.
Almost Netflix movie no moving come up with TB. Me number for your driver for me number for your mate. Me number into me one and me no more to you told them in now. I won't say me cry no more to me this ago. And I pick a whole lot of information from them. And I'm come here back up. And see, me dear, Saturday Ubusaya, there will be no surprises.
Usha 60 regions. Oh, you be what you may be. Ubia what's the Wakwachiri. Usha on 16 regions. Last time, Honorable Kennedy, Enya, we need 2, which means Central and Voter. Only Timinya 37%. Afie Usha regime you know Amabodi, Ibiba Bekawana.
Oh, yeah. Unze so share the last premise now. It was a little bit impromptu. Akra. I say it was rapid. Na emrani a short for the personal engagement. Na emrani a short into here a bay on one. But if you look at the tiers of Honorable King's campaign, Honorable was there.
Honorable was there.
Was there. And he means business. Someone follow on the campaign or apply the principle of John the Baptist in the campaign.
Okay, Tommy.
In the Yena of course Sunday school worker. They be a guy just John the Baptist, never pray for Emma Jesus, Mewa.
Yeah.
So that is the approach of this campaign. It's where initially the Sansa Regina Mewo offer a Joshua MP as the John the Baptist, Obi into only ma Christy Yera or Film the Kumas and Mampo.
Yeah.
Etifa baby. If someone now who said the young ones to say, me a million for 6 million for Biamu
Sika.
The common so a bupa baby. I feel mamma now to she buy and also be another cabo baby. Not Irakan and the material air more pay. So the campaign has been in tears. So based on this, if you compare to the campaign strategy of the last one, it is natural that he will appreciate in the regions he will win. And let me tell you something. Honorable Ken will win in the traditional MPP regions.
Traditional MPP regions, Eastern, Asante.
He will win the traditional MPP regions.
Really?
Yes, he will win the traditional MPP. You see, Samakacho said the spirit of the party will bring its kind to bind the wounds of the party. And the spirit resides and dwells in its traditional host. Asante region, for instance, one would be a large campaign anymore. Cost 90 work.
Asante region, almost so dominina, including including Mabo, Eiii Bawumia, Agyapong, Power, the Kennedy, Atemina, Consonante. Binyagabi.
Yet a region no more. If you may say, region moon.
Gavi, who's Consonante?
You see, a hand time soon in some who know what the region.
Aye.
So Emma and Yaponama, so people feel like this change should be broken. And if the change is getting broken, what is the alternative? Omutu when you are Honorable Ken and you know moon. What do you ask my son? Wednesday. Yes, Mimi your word.
Aye.
Saturday ever Saturday.
Saturday,
Like ever overcast catcher. Until over the traditional state, I'm expecting Honorable Ken to win boom. I'm expecting Honorable Ken to win the Ashanti region.
Asante region, any didn't come be almost Asante region, and yet, honor me, person who will pa.
He will win the Ashanti region marginally. And said, I'm cheap, but he will win the region. He will win the region. He will win the Western regions. I'm taking him to win all of the Western North, the traditional Western region proper. He has to win. He will win. He will maintain his win in Central. In fact, this time it will be more than in the past.
Greater Accra, or media, or the than the MA.
Greater Accra, he will win.
Yeah.
So let me tell you the regions. Some can say the traditional regions now.
Yeah.
All the strength regions of the party. Strength regions than your party. Strongholds in your honorable can win all those regions. Yeah.
A day and Asante region, one honorable ebe win was Asante region one.
You see, on say, Makacho say, I'm for the channel to us all. And I'm putting for so yeah, the young one go win on. So, or mudi sa campaign in the mayor or now. One man no and you were yawa shit. Grassroots na kuma. And as our form, omu baby air boab say yen sound to almost waba. Enti sa bottom down approach na nso so a woman say o ma gine mu no mutiri mu pom no say Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Winia. Then you hijack the party from the top. No most we need renewable positions. So once again, the fundamental conviction for them following Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is not because he's the candidate to win power for the party and bind the wounds of the party, but because of their parochial interest.
Okay, I see.
Because they think that so honorable Papa Bawumia Winia, honorable Ken Fa. It sounds like my hair you might have. It's only say there honorable Ken so but I don't think honorable Ken will do that.
No.
Or better, or man come on me.
Eba party no.
It would don't see Susu Biasuna. It's trying any sian for say, or say Patasa or Twaswa, a found out. They will be only there trying any for no man could be to us. Maybe some of us will show some people will never continue in the region, never. They have no business leading the party in any way in the region. No business. They have caused the party more havoc than good.
Okay.
And you know what they do is that maybe I'm telling I think say Katasa said you for a binti. Oh, post me and see name a crime fine. It's too late.
And to post now, my no fracadam no matter and Gusiaga.
In fact, what I'm catching say Bible Muno, I did see ABS for Tronomuda. It may be in the lives of the Israelites. And Uncle Fubi on my own mamma for far prophet for be by. Say, what is Shank on one who is right? Now, among Pong with him. So, we name the Okaya.
Yeah.
To confirmation. Almost Shank on morning and I'm money in Shina. Shank on morning now, I'm money in Shina. I didn't remember there one prophet, the Odika Beshem come. Say, honorable Ken Ewini, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Bewini, and they agree about it. I'm
what's one of Bewini? Let me so as and then prophet Bizuko Trans and Pie, Unimuno, Kumasi, Unimuno. Oh,
Mahuza Aquan.
Unimuno.
One Wayosi Bino, prophet Wayosi.
Unimuno, Unimuno Kumasi.
Oh, yeah, Mahun around, but I don't. On the Pentecost, I don't know. You pray for me. Because Yaje won Concon or Namayana or Namo so many amichoro or will be the team. Sayame Bamia, I didn't know remember once and Babija. As I sound 7 warrior on Penti or no way to make a trim.
No, I Pentecostuni.
Dabby. No more Mimatina. He's more of a campaign manager than a prophet.
But maybe we wanted out, me one system without. Oh, I have been more of it. And the Matino say, I went to me, you see, let me tell you, if you want to see the signs of true prophet, it's not about them, but it's God. Because what I say, honorable King Kokuba say, and also own to me one. Honorable pen the best about Obiabao.
Like, what do you say? Let's assume said all can hear no way. But the question is, how do you look at the diction? And I'm saying, mean to me, wow, me. It's me, me. Oh, ye nipa, Mwabena bit my boy nipa. Saying I am found to us from Amadomo. Me Mahun is let me tell you. Prophetic, you know. I asked a more Mohon say win and my cousin.
I was a Jana Wajana too.
Most, where Yamekasa, yeah, Minian, Yamekasa. There is no condition attached to God's offer.
Yamoto Kobian to baby.
Bible say his words are yeah and amen. Final. And to make of it, I'm to it. Saying me say me that. Nothing was about this. It is yes and final. Then make us say, oh, say one for young or baby too. And yes, I ain't no credit, and I ain't a minute. Purposes are absolute. Inti, and then, Mrs. Raymond Cobon Pay, to say the Nigeria Bell. Raymond Cobon Pay, so my mom pay, and as one mom pay, yeah, but God doesn't work that way, yammy.
Now, also for Unini say, I say, me say, Juma say, Omuna Sempa for Mono, as a perfect for Nasi Juma. Inti, Kennedy Pebia Becassa, Nesom Kofo Bibe Shechri. Inti Ebenat Becassa, no.
These media people, they thrive on the news. That is what they are made for. To get into the media all the time and get all the news, the fanciful and the flamboyant news, so that people mention them. Obi they say Obi no you host. Obi me aso or elder. Obi elder na me edeken. Yeah, I saw him burning for. And Pentecost ni only shake crowd the gift of the spirit, a spirit of discernment. The Obi better know come through so come through. And to who one of us just one and no and so maybe I want to say oh sir so some of these things maybe who highest bidders be more shall concern I mean infant but then I'm not
said the Bernard Rebecca Sentino Yanko Trace Camu no so much na say ye
I am so omo Bernard no munim El Bernard my has been show 2020 31st night 2020 31st night Prophet Amakwata
yeah
one of his prophets some of the guys say in 2028 till year I am not 24 2020 31st night as I'm no okay 2020 me who Kennedy for president and it didn't make sense in my ears why because at the time Marshall and Martin for president I say Kennedy ran and I didn't talk about president
was it Kennedy
a picture
yes
in 2020 and now it is boiling to the fulfillment of and you think God is joking
no so
I mean people don't know you see one thing people are failing to acknowledge that God rules in the affairs of men.
Gabi Argentina yeah politics so obi millennia obi time unia ne nyame kasa enkofo bi na nya wo mra enkofo be ko twetwe sika bi te se de ye pese be kanta se de nyame aka no ye be kantama ede no mentiase o Gabi
certain wasem ne mu bi mame
me say ye politics nyame akasa afo obi nyakopo betime ye obi apie te se fo bi member me nyu obi awo no yi me pie bi di short time abe hete adidin
yeah
ubum se mi de me nyu obi awo ubum se fo bi member awo wonyu obi a enti no akwa wo nyu obi a nyakopo ye de fa no so but ne bia onum de nyakopo na ye de ama me memre na ye den aba aso de Bernard ye asenkofo bi asofofo bi efiri ba bi o se yako makoji sika o so makoe den o no mo fa kire hye ensema de nyame nkan drom konom kote television ebubo nyame dirisa e de no
de nyame nkan en de se yehu bebre yeti kroma ana osofo kese bi de anointing oil gu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia presidential filing documents so kremonia ya anointing ne file se obe wi ni o report obi ase o se nyame nkwa na eno kwafo ni panya nyeza wasa mabuza nze kwa so bible o ze say bible da wonjen
there be sisi
nje bia omo so no bible no be betima bia 1 Corinthians chapter 16 verse 9 question na obuza me answer o
1 Corinthians right
1 Corinthians chapter 16 verse 9
16 verse 9
16 verse 9 nje obia betima kan be or live to be. I think so. Over time is there. Over time, we might be now. Anybody will be 1 Corinthians chapter 16 verse 9. Answer now. Question about them. Answer.
Anna Bernard. Who say? Share. Who don't share the customer? Ko train interviews no kasa. Answer me no udin komui. Yeah, me no udin komui. Sisi yo. Me show uposa. We are usi kasa. Who say? Let's say. Onyankopon obi be wasole kura ni konbedo se obebe wasore o Gabi se what asole a se me be wasole kura uposa na woni me kasa kura no ebe me hu say meba wa dey meba wa sori wo de hwe de wi a e Bernardo sikasa o kasa o kan straight enkofo ntiase eno de no mentiase e de no
we baka cho se nyame honhom kasa enye if ne ene na bia wa kire o we Prophet Bernardo me ne enkanta o University he prophesied to one of my friends so be years as a president now in the election this was in 2012 2013 now in the elections it will be mad with maintain once in the court. It happened pepe. Duke became as president pepe. Then the court, your opinion send a text message say Duke has been confirmed as the president. Period. Agyapong. I don't know, and again I don't know, and again I know where's that the way. And come say a absolute, and come say if what if be a new
or consider because I prophesy not if I see
if and come say if one day a probability a lotto a permutation and combination
ajana 1 ajana 2
they say and come say bien conditions down will be an a lotto
okay hello Safo yeah yes, we are.
Well, the difference between a D and a 10 year. That is what these prophets they don't know.
Yeah.
A D year and a 10 year. A D and a day. A idea when him I make a choice of you say a absolute son on ring. I say.
I say.
Maybe you say a 10 year. Gabi. Well, when him and I'm always meant to. Yamember so be fa. We say ya, Ebema and Kakan be about a 10 year. Yamian must buy the Jim at 10. It's so Bekaya. Come a David Coffer you right then. Also, by no catch and say, how can come back? Oh, in a 10. That was no prophecy. That was a 10 year. Adna David here and something young commissioner. Yes, David said, Obi and said, will console will be better. So, I mean, they are failing to distinguish between these two parameters. It's in Sanka perfect technique. There is no conditionality attached to it. A absolute word of God. Nyame say.
Say, you moto Caribbean to baby.
We don't go back and say. And I'm saying, you see, the why that's in the profession, the why that's in the profession. I said, on the car say, wait, because he fought with the church. Fought for one church. Now, do you know how many times some of us are so angry about the doings of these supposed men of God?
Gabi, Obi, I'm a teacher for Agyapong now. Gabi, Utie, and Utie, Evangelia, Dr. Evangelia, ne Musa Dankwa, we need you, Channel 1. Yeah, interview back through Zoom and about so he was live.
I will watch before I sleep.
And if I
Utie Musa Dankwa on Utmuse a pure hatred no woman you Kennedy Agyapong. Because all what he was talking about was, oh, you know, I don't talk much and I'm a reserved person, so let's wait till the end of the game. And I'm saying, wow. Dr. Bia the reason here or see a bit me Kennedy Agyapong we need 10 regions. At first it was 9 regions and it has increased to 10 regions. What to work as a Kennedy we need 2 regions per and saying I don't just want to talk much into the then try to the end of the game. So, wow.
No quotas and pay for no church and get to the so quotas and pay from church anymore.
Meeting meter. Nana, oh, meeting meter.
Come, Omukasa Wine.
Our channel 1, the Pacha.
Wait, channel 1 here.
Channel 1 here, they can't pin money. Ken, you pin.
The one I former city TV.
And they're not here green.
Okay.
Then in Lebunia, green.
Green, former city TV.
Okay.
Yes, Musa Dankwa, at the end of the game, no, I know that he's alright because and then the little he has, I mean, when the Dino Krana Mama will say Musa Dankwa, he doesn't even know what he's doing, to be honest. Oh, Limnia, oh, yeah. Like, he's going to negative into the minds of the people. I wish NPP in Penny for they have to start again.
Who is your piano?
I think say again in network.
Oh,
I think say
yes. Go ahead. Hello, Ken. Yes. You yes.
But I say, it will tell the miniature Ekana and some watch bebre and so elections where I econo dynamism no is so great to understand. Say you can eliminate it. Want me new free MPP, your tradition beer, who call election how you free automatically. We're goofy. Aside tradition, no, the dynamism in the previous election, no, you can also not eliminate it out from this coming up election. Because who you free ma, oh your calculation entirely. She say you Kennedy, 37.4, and I'm fancy 37 and some change. And on your previous election. Now yeah, but this election now, one phobia, there's a key thing here. And I have always been stating it, say, a key, nankophobia, and then Dr. Diamami who say he knows what he's saying. Or say, I said, when Makasa, me say, phobia, I say last, maybe citing side way what I say. If I am a master mason, and I'm training you phobia to become a mason as well, and at least why are they waiting me a better kakra? To understand, say, from apprenticeship, no person soon could be a shopper. Phobia, why na we bet customers free no ho?
And I want to make a customers free.
Me da say. It is saying about one it here. Dr. Brian Champong, Dr. Yao Educhum, two key people, integral people of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign. People, even though mean Kaso we are managers and but we are two integral people in terms of Yera Mahmoud Bawumia's campaign is concerned. And as you see, our better than the branches. It automatically no almost master ne baby or the omuko ya or muninimuno and one musuba campaign ya day. Afa. Let's take Brian Champon for instance. Brian Champon. Ayobia, Wamayati, as I say, Eastern region, no campaign. I hear wo nyina sabio, ono ne fa almost best 80 to 70% worker. The patron crown I say entro. And correct. Wakas tasem we ama ye nyina me da se waka ma ye nyina yate ase. It is so no fa ho ka na ne, ono se wate ne ho a. Safo na wate ne ho no, ankonkotwe omu nyina mfa ma ne side. Yeah. Enne, your papa ye bra Evans, ema yate ase say Yera Brian Champon vote awanyano and now oba benya nyame aduma Saturday no almost 85% every Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and you can dispute the fact so about tributes every year Kennedy Agyapong, but it's not going to be much. So it's abana ye kono ochichi sanyoma we nyina free mu a menia trek asem you say Yera Kennedy beko election now when you 37% now be catch me say oko election we a won win no oboa. Because one, more when you call no quage that content crow. As a matter of fact, he was battling against two kind of me say entity. What I mean kind of say one, Baku government machinery, Baku SIA party. The whole fraternity was against Yera Kennedy Agyapong. Party Nina was against Yera Kennedy Agyapong. He was alone. A lone ranger. Etimi kwako enya te ena me say ye nyina vote me say voter phobia
okay
ba ye omo ba beto abai ene omo proxy ya omo ntimi amba beto aba no ye nyina ya te ye ntie ye ade ye nim say ba akufo atimi to 200 even bantama you say bantama aba nkofo ahyiegu mu no nya abaketwa and so at the end of the day no ma biti era Kennedy Agyapong with 14 votes Sanyoma we nyina normally we nyina ne ya cancel Sanyoma we nyina at the end of the day papa so nya nipa amoma ba be di n'echi e bo n'echi dom ye hwe obi uba greater Accra obi ti say Lord Comey obi ti say ye maame na toshi and a few of them are yentimi bubo bi bebredi ewa abonten and even within Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp ne kra no you were intruders home phobia I'm telling you today. And at the end of the game, no, the Baba Bontia Babe Casadi and Wasem. You were intruders home. You were Mahmoud Bawumia camp on our crime. My Eba Bonti Beka, Ebu answer your mamma meka, Yakata Sune Ayen were underground. Into the Sadia way, you know, now Baba Catchens, Kennedy Agyapong Benya, or saying 28%. This guy is joking. Yes, Ramo, what would you Kennedy Agyapong Chibiano? Kono kope fufuo se woni mu nsa no ma kopa ade bia wo no ma wadi beje pe ade bia wo ya ebe ma okra ani aba no because sebi ya ye adwuma na adwuma ne nso so ebe pay aketua ade be ma ye ne se ade nkunimdie bi ba ebe kreti anigye ade amatemam ni bia awo wo pepa se Era Kennedy emedi party na ni mien koda ne nkoma o man Ghana na nim se o man Ghana so beje no ofel so wo Era Kennedy achi bia pefufuo fa bonsa petaw powder na fa gu ho sada no because we di nkunim na nim say D-Day no ebe chance dana Ghana je independence no because papa na nyoma party na ye no aye Ghana for ya na nim say D-Day Ghana for be to Obama party na we say say na nke ya yamfumsuo bi but afede Ghana for mo fa nche ye Misraw wa ha bia mo ani nje Era Kennedy wadi awie ya ba the prophetic side na me nuane chirechire mu na me de me som sikaja me gunsa efiada bia me gunsa me de me nim say me Era Kennedy hunhum mu afam de wadi awie because papa no wasuma magana inti amagana so nhwema onipa wo pepa de mo man sei na magana se me hu abrantie wei na me twama fa ne ho akọ bi Ghana nsuwa Ghana bosuma duasa ni nyina ta Era Kennedy Agyapong achi adentia because wo pepa de ma man no meje asofofo bebre dia o makeka no megidi papa ye papa El Bernard menya abotre atwe ni PDF ni book ni PDF ni bi eja makenka mu bia o kan so a ema wo adwene bi ma hu se okay
so enema na all the things playing out no yeah
SCC so mako exactly
yeah
SCC so
it's like a chronicle
so ka say
yes
exactly okay say parliamentarians ni bi efi omupembe free the other camp na ba be di Era Kennedy achi enye bibia ntie o because they've been persuaded omatena se adwen hu se there be Era Kennedy pe ene betimi age omayeti ase nso se awie ye mranimu no Nyankopon be sane na honhom agu youth ni so ama youth na be ye adwuma ma Era Kennedy phobia mibusa me no mienu ye da me ye adwuma 12 hours in a day me ye adwuma 12 hours in a day we am no ka say me come me pon adwuma Ghana time anopa 1 awia 1 o'clock me ti social media iso sa jemante me bo afa ba bia inti
de bia me no chia it does say oh
yeah Kobe yes
asante you ho
exactly
Mami kokru du ho nyina na
Mami kokru du what you say it me busa no say edu ba bi phobia I'm telling you today me yere me makra me hye de nya adaje gidigidi kra mfa mo and I don't know why and my wife is not complaining onimade a me enso on complaining ya make what ma say it not just say yes asem na papa ne kan no the manifestation in na den emanate no phobia timi be gina so otimi kan sem bi a wa otimi sasem a wo kan emu adu bata wasa wo ka na wo de gi akra ɛyɛ sansɛm we nyina nti me book no manya abutra ready matini o ma bi ase na ye hwe the D-Day no se ne o kan ye no nyame ya adom a bibia bebam na at the end of the day no ye de ase da kese na ma otwa duampon nti phobia kakra me kan maje mama me nua no wato aso no na phobia me de adam mu nyina no
fantastic one Ken 2028 na me nshira ono kese why Gabi ye ja mo akono wakase bebre na Gabi na unu made se na Musa dan kwa me hu na omtimi ma wo we ko de kase we de ka free bonto because research no e kase researcher we organic one enye ajana wa ajana tu research ni bia
we tam omo koye magekwe research you see in research there are some parameters that are too sensitive that people will not say okay. But always and always after analyzing your data they will pop up, they will shoot through it, and you know that this is where the sentiment of the people really lie. So John,
yeah.
Dr. Mumbo, we are reading this about the Lusu election. I don't know. Well, I say it is not nationalistic in the Intiminka. It was because of tribal and religious lines.
But also, say any factor.
It's when I got you all.
He said,
serious.
Or just say,
come on, number one. Can I send you a copy of the Ashanti Regional Report? There is something in the Ashanti Regional Report. So in the abstract, they've stated that tribal and religious differences did not play a role. And they
want a number. I think so. Over time, number.
Over time,
number.
So Oma highlights the last statement of the abstract document. Oma highlights religious and tribal differences did not play a role. Oma highlighting Oma Bodin. If you go to the section that speaks to the election dynamics at Edra,
okay,
they will tell you that our northern brothers felt like they do not want women to lead them, and so for that matter, our candidate lose. So what is that trying to mean? It means religious tribal factors played out. Is that not it?
Yes.
So how can you then come back to the abstract and say religious and tribal factors do not play? They are not serious. Those ones are not serious.
Okay.
They say on Saturday nothing will go wrong.
Saturday until yeah, mommy for mu shame mu you mommy be frame free Canada. Oti for be member then call me say nyabotre mame obi a koto white handkerchief to I mean at my Saturday I
think it's going to be a redemption for the New Patriotic Party. It's a redemption. Oh baby, a party needs na question. You will not find our party again. So it's an election of redemption.
Yeah.
Phobia, say much percentage now, Papa Benyano.
Okay, sir, 55, right?
52, 53.
Yeah,
Papa minimum. The least cry 52, 53.
Yes.
52, 53. That's Papa least. The least cry 1 year dear cry 52, 53.
But me so be there 53.
1 year dear cry no.
Come me there 53.
Okay. And then I just say baby ba.
Me there, me. Okay. But you ma nyina no. Me there, me nya 53%. Ejuma me ma ye no. Campaign my nyina, me there my ye nyina.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice.
53 because me share un say didn't tell me man 53 and say baby a Kennedy be winning no. E be lose kura no. Ni vote no be ba ni vote no e be ba so. Baby a wonu lu uti say wo lose kura baby a ni vote no e be page.
So I need Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be chem.
Yes.
Okay.
Ni vote be the page. And baby a stronghold no. Margin be huge e be so kese. Baby a wo be winning no. Nfan say Greater Accra wo be nya 65% to 70. Oko Western region. Ni onwani krum. Nanya Western region now, Central region. Ni krum. Also wo be nya 70 to 75%. Wow, and a voter also.
Ashanti region, I'm tipping Kennedy to get 60% in the Ashanti region.
So I mean, open. Gabi pere o ma mi sa.
Na me catch her phobia.
O catch her you. Gabi pere ti ma mi sa
Every
Africa
man
we.
can't trust Papa Befa Ashanti region.
I know kai. Ana Gabi.
Every man can't trust Papa Befa Ashanti region.
He will win Ashanti region. He will win.
Obe win Ashanti region.
Yes.
Phobia campaign now Papa and phobia. Eh? It's a national campaign.
Ashanti region no.
To be honest.
Abasoboni nyina mo fan ko boy bi so MP no. He is solid.
I just want MP no yeah. And a man Christy.
Etro mo kota.
Christy so ya.
Etro mo kota ke no say you two MP no mo take no.
Yeah.
Why are there pa? Why are there just MP no? Why are there? Exactly.
What bodjuma o?
Abo Juma. Papa campaign we open ni pie. O ka se minye me best two a. Man Christy. Ena maame no na Toshi. Atoshi abo Juma papa.
Me so me best to ye. Honorable. Ana na Toshi. Me so me best to no.
Onu dey no a constant variable. Untimi nya den enyini mfrim.
Yeah.
Ba say yanka omo ye adwuma dey supporting na me ndada ma Christian boy adwuma.
Oh yeah.
And the message ni e message bi a uti a PS wakoma won kasa bebre.
Enoboa
uti tie na PS wakoma.
Wo say enoboa.
Exactly.
Nyame na ye. Nyankopon na ye. Nyame ho hu.
O nyame na ye. O papa de. O papa yeah, party no Nyankopon sa wo party ni so. Party ne ba. De bia me kase party na party bia. Eba bebu ahiafo ne ani bie. Nti Nyankopon hwe ma sa party say na engu.
Oh.
E na Yera Kennedy. Yes, opepa ye papa no wo edema Ghana no. Minua very enormous like untimi ntina se kran nwene ho.
Na wo hwe party we ya. Na party we candice for be kokona sorry. No come be your party na ko shamrem. Come on this for be party no. I'm telling you.
Party I say. Oh come be go no because party no and as you see no omo fan fo because of candidates no dey anymore.
Me ba
but Yera Kennedy ba.
Ken.
Yera Kennedy ba. That yeah nana.
Me ba cho mami 1 minute na me fan Musa Gabi question.
Mate.
Gabi.
Yeah.
What did you say? And this is for ya. I make intention. Me say, Umunya NPP party no muguno.
I didn't say you have asked the right person this question. Somebody can catch us there. 2 years ago, I joined the Honorable Alan and we broke away from the party, right?
Yeah.
And the whole Ashanti region, I was the one leading communications for our
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I got a chance of, and current regional minister, my cousin. So he's my cousin. So we talk, right?
Yeah.
And we had the life of Nkofana. Clearly, it is in the pipeline. So all the infractions yeah, so they have every plan to weaken the party. And not so per se, because in its entirety. But they want to make it very ineffective. And so right now, the NDC is targeting 40% of votes in the Ashanti region in the next election. So first of all, they are dealing with Ashanti region as the catchment case study area. Then we transcend it to the other strongholds and weaken it gradually. I think it becomes an electoral entity, but they can't win power to say the CPP.
I know.
They only add on to the process of elections, but they can't win any election. So you are spot on. It is part of their plans to weaken the party them more. Now you see, and almost as saying, they started through Alotejo Corps. Peace FM.
And this is for no.
Yes. They started through Alotejo Corps. They are then Central Regional Chairman. So they started with Alotejo Corps and they started sowing this narrative. So So it was Alotojo who started this narrative. So the question is that phobia, I know, and to call me. The strategies are so that's where the whole thing started from. It is something that they have cooked for some time and they are executing it gradually. And so let me tell you, they are very uncomfortable with Ken's candidature in 2028. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, because we are friends. My best friends are
yeah.
We talk. Even some of my lecturers in law school, NDC people, we talk. And they will tell you point blank, actually, however you manage because he's becoming like the political Shatawale. The streets listen to him.
Honorable King.
Yeah. Now he has the business class and they drive the economy. He has the business class.
Mr. Delegate, Muntio, the Ayakano.
Yes, let me tell you.
Yes, radio.
Yes, Winnie 2028. It is winnable. The 2028 election is winnable. Forget about dollar couple. Let me. The dynamics are very different.
Okay.
The 2028 election is different from all the elections that we've had in this country, because for the first time, a certain government would have to present a new candidate as a presidential material, right?
Yeah.
So you see, if you look at our political history, as to how the Ghanaian people will accept the new addition is something else. And now it's like NDC. Yes, the NDC because as a but they are going to fight very soon.
Yeah.
Because yes. So we see when it comes to primaries, so follow Ghana, now follow NDP. They are very terrible when it comes to primaries. Rollins and fine so massive.
Yeah.
Based on the Swadro declaration, I also know Swadro declaration.
Yeah.
Also, Professor Mills.
Yeah.
So after that, the first true primaries no more and I don't talk about Mama could not do Rollins. Yamen fan a NPA. A quarter in a party. The whole founder's wife, they joined this quarter in a party. Okay, go sit down on so guy. Obeda Samuamu,
yeah.
So you understand this dynamics, because of the internal winner. Almost so better say to Tom. It will check. Yeah, check. Because it's like power is going to be broken and the new alliance are going to be formed. The process is now, go through this year, a bit of money. The advantage for it and say it affords us time to heal. The Obama against only obey brands and obey bonnet. You didn't see actually. Because there are some people behind the fence. A banner or motor. On say obey Nanado, I like. I think he did it better. But October be a first will be only a first will be. It will can be a go first will. With Saturday's victory, that first will be. Then 1 hour now, so it's will be better. Say, yes, you have a mafia. I grown no moody. Only one for Mujer, they are waiting for the party to be reset.
Okay, I see.
Now what I said, there are so many people who can. You might not know communication. There are some people personally. I have trained 15 solid guys. Omo backs, omo train. You understand? And so some of these things, what's here? It was a man. The NDC, they have a plan. There again, they are scared of Honorable Kennedy. Because now the only thing saying, and only way for only
a Marco, what did that them? And it's on top of Ghana beam.
Say, follow me or Honorable Kennedy, follow me, you know. Follow Honorable Kennedy. Okay? Because me person aware in your family. Because to some extent, so that I'm here. You know, through that, you're making arguments that you're upper crown and maybe fact. So if on my of Adam FM and TV, you mischievous on a set. Can you maybe I am Patagu NPP who be no honorable Tenaga on Conosable Fruta. Then you tend to use this against honorable Kens. What did you happen? How?
David.
Sir, in some room for you almost more correct about Mukuma, almost me as often. Duping people left, center, right. No, catch on the fake. Which you are fake.
And look at the Cremo Lusu, let's in poto.
Also, of course, also on your sorry.
And no, this is now a beer, Christosum, a lot of people, any bar.
Very, because Obasha, na, almost caught 31st night. Baby, I like you caught 31st, and go for money, yo. They are not happy.
Yeah.
We have some Islamic clerics go away now. But how about a press conference? Say, oh, money new because now Cremosi used to hear rade, Cremonibians in your just say yes, we hear rade. Yes, we jam Cremosi. I mean, all sort of things. I mean, for 2028 election, the dynamics are different. The dynamics are so different. Say, the only thing the party needs is unity.
And
if the people can bind and elect the right leadership, chairman or when Munyama.
And for respecting
youth organizer sabi onimu jenge like youth organizer
and Mustafa baby
national forget
youth organizer
the youth organizer they send an abi
Nanabi na organizer.
Mustafa.
Nanabi was organizer some years ago.
Some 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So you see, the truth is that Michelle youth winger, Brasa mi okuja wa. Now me compare the Salam Mustafa na Estre, na growing. Estre. I mean. So you see, because these young ones here, voting age, we now reinforce test score. We hijack this investing first year right on the spot. Said the time you okay with Watson, Eberto, like about time we go back to those days. We capture. We begin to instill in them the tenets of the party. I mean, we'll get that technocrats vibe back because right now that thing is losing. We are losing that thing. Say we are a group of intellectuals because then we are they are nuisance. They are political nuisance. They are just political nuisance. Because some politics I come. Bring people, fresh people, out of the because of the cultural phobia. People are willing to amount of work. I'll bet my amana you.
There's one about ma. Can you say Kwasi cry or a best communicator?
Me Kwasi Kwatin, madam, Kwasi seminar.
Oh, nice.
Maybe Kwasi through the student politics. May any the squad being educated call you sack president.
Oh, nice.
2016.
And so, and you're not who said, Bibi will Kwasi Kwati.
So you see, say on the you are Kwasi Kwati so Sabe 50.
Yes, baby.
Me am to a metasas half on Libya, but in this cover won't no now baby.
What baby?
No, I know. Until say me D Alancha Matinechi. Almost this boy is made up of this and son. I feel him Peniphonia Basso, yes, bra, yes, I bet him about the party. It's your half for so thousands. Said the honorable Ken M.P.S. with him why free him. Almost chances had me panabana or much share. No, party. So the party will bounce back. The party will bounce back.
Party mess up baby.
It will bounce back with honorable Ken as the leader of the party. It will bounce back. It will be back. Yeah. The young ones will drive the party back. And some said the spirit of the NPP will bring what they say Saturday, and check. The party will bounce back. You see, there are some people who are willing to, me class, law school class. The people who are willing to. And in community, I say, so the narrative is, so the question I didn't know, because when you say it will open up a level playing ground. Your ability will take you to places, not who you know and those kind of things, right?
Yeah.
And it's how who you know. Abaya Bina, Apostle Bawumia, proud to the elections.
Abaya,
I know any age now, best for Bawumia is
I acquaint this,
Rosemont, 2016. Or you mean, or the same 2016. When I was Kane West SRC Piero, she was our women's commissioner. They didn't say on the same SRC council. Oh, Kane West in 2016. You see, this girl knew nothing about Tesco. But Obia, you may be. I remember some account right?
Yeah.
And on the sister B Patricia Atta. I comment to say yes. One of the people who toil of the party. On no comment was it. Right? The buyer is saying, oh, with me, say, Mapamuna, my being penny almost on them as a mecha.
La.
The any bounds not plan. Yaya gay deputy Tesco coordinator. Hey, a buyer, yeah, no. NPP some crown won't come on. How? When you to a pa. Any buyer wants one. Or then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Hey, how? Anybody wants to know what the GH1 is for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia? Why? Because your structure party in say sebe la lie abaya the abaya ma penimu bi no ne kodi hyiamu na we hard work.
You pushing us ajana wa ajana tu.
The actual hard workers. The actual hard workers are lying in waste. Now communication. Adeba name depend in the reforms. Na me debia na me push. I say young two communication director swaba. Because phobia. I say communication tonight is a dumping grounds. You check post no be any there. So Lady Binitia is a box iron. Excuse my French. Amadeku. Obiena no answer. The Ubusa buyer will say, with this poster, one of our way to my convincing is only party. Yes, will be the cooker. It is a box iron.
Yes, you
nobody knows this guy.
Yes, you be Jennifer Queen.
That's his channel. You see, I am a yo. The Kaiser 2020 COVID. And I'm a Sunday sister message. The Sunday sister message, brah. What's a mega? Sunday sister message. Say sister, Edumaya, communication, bet my yo. Oh dear, I know crown about training me. Oh dear, Casa will discover me and give us the platform. It's my better almost wrong. Me a coco by and I've now hey, news a sena. Say we are gifted, then I can't my home with my home say I'm any born. My home was I'm near any born. My dean, any. Saffoning in an ombet nature. Obo party moving and Katanka. Yet you, yet they are for more. I'm not watching lecture, I won't be money, didn't no much lecture, I know more describe no any person was as a neck. What the home, a comatan time home, a hand can soup, and found your communication. I said, oh, didn't command a mom, we say. A queen when you say, let come upon you, common for party no water. Never party no one conara, Sabaya Gana Pona, the poor party no water. That's the Biana in your tomb. So it's not about you, it's not about how I ought to answer. Could you get me there? And I think that with the events on Saturday, although you know, I went from my team in as a baby.
Nyame Saturday going, right?
There will be a crescendo of affection and love. You will see that the party is like there is a spirit of rejuvenation. There will be that kind of resurgence within the ranks and file of the party. Would they watch it? Abrante be that live no program yase. Your friend Manfred.
Manfred. I say a fear work. I say a fear work.
May say, Phobia, fantastic guy by all standards when it comes to organization. You cannot organize better than a mystic. You cannot. But Abrante we have some party. I would say, dear pan every month, I catch it on a back. Because on no eyes on a broken. And now the catcher was saying, Opa, and yes, can remember.
Nagabi, I didn't see a Mama bread party who's a party baba power. Maybe we ya tomato actually. Robi to say a wa NDC near wow. If we need power, no shifted Abankesiem. And when you say, damn. On Facebook, yay.
When him say Kennedy are compared to Japan, the problem our party the United Aman penny for the January. And in Samona, a ye cano. Share cano, problem in the 99. So they Colano Beco. I'm a Marco ye campaign convincing Ghanaians. I'm a Matinia Beto Obama. After election, and I'm a damping Colano. Papa, they have win a party no more tiny woman you. They have win. Look at me, some of me take I am a real. What I say, but the American me say it's never too late. I think I'm a sunshine day, because there are Kennedy Japan on what they are done in our Kai Nipa, Brawa Bread. At the end of the day, no, Ubenya Swaketia. Until no, Papa Nebia were very good. Until the mechanism will lazy boots, the mayor Abankesiem fan supporting. The mayor do my party about power. Kennedy Japan or no, Ubu Bia or Kupu. The Bia should be our Obu. Then Juma. You say you're ally. I there are party.
That has been the bane of the party for some time. Ningi Some interview before 4 years ago. Tell you why you have Juma? Why you part in Juma? You could relate what Samuel was saying. Because me say, dear Nebeka say, Abemo ya won wo tonight. One fear attitude was nine. That was his premise. Odin come on, say, all by unity one. May some game Minian no conti. No, a senior. And them a war. About first year and not always was an all final year. Okay? Also, by no, who might be a test conum. Who come meeting? I say, who is your father? I say, you shall say name. And some I say, I'm a relevance. On Sadian.
Yeah.
I say, you be good. And I'll coin this news. I said, you bet my yen. And internet, yes, also. So, said as it again. So, to your question, Yentia, ye mu be a kuyahu. A year, Juma, dang my party. Sacrifice our time. Here, Juma, Sena radio. So, as young as I was, as young as age 21, I became politically exposed. Because my trench right FM. Tana Ash FM party argument. Tana TV so I told me to join you. So join a party argument. Communicating my party. Then I say, I said the test on the spirit of the NPP rewards in due time to some more do anymore or more do it so by some. This was what we were told. And when they told it, I say, Who is your godfather? So the narrative of who is your godfather?
It's only godfather media.
Godfather is so. How do we get a godfather? Godfather is who benya. I guess all say Maya na komo mzo menene na mesa be me be ma wu. Ana mafobi bad na bro na mesa be de chain ato me be mu. Menya minim no ntina menyi sa agro ni bi no, but why will I do that? Enti me say engineer because MPP will be a hard working analysis or sama Maya. Emma some way my young life I can't miss to her. And some na me can some 2020 some 6 years ago business a year more party.
Ene kwesi okotiano. Ene kwesi okotiana chema buga kan e kan ho no.
Well, yes, and it is true. And you do baby, instead of us to reward talent, well, open up because them say ne yeti samia okudin na ne ho ya kono. You will say that you be o ma samia okua. A certain amount to who say no bibi wa brand him. Groomed him, adopted him. Tete ne church and name but then the party is not grooming anybody.
Entina mintu anu wo de okay entina okatachie omu yusu na omu dampe no ana ne bufi obobo na adwema a ko endi okatachie ko endi no it seems like
yes enti it's like you nya so for so dampe na ato atwene wo say here but you see strategically the party begin to have to position and train some talent for every divide of the politics. Party say enipa say engineers are good civil engineers, make sure that they get the highest level of education. Me scholarship to go and pursue my master's in civil engineer, my first degree in transportation planning engineering at the University of West of England, Bristol. And then Papa Kingsley Ajimai, a boy MP. Kamanim gacha so I at Martin boy, but the scholarship we mark over my dead body. But imagine if I've gone for that program. Ebe boama yenya tete asom party bebre na ye frɛ ko ba bia ebetima gina party na nema diduma bebre ya anye. Catch them and say they should pay attention to this communication team because that is the lifeline of any political groupings. Ya anye. To hell with who you are and what ability you possess. And then they'll come party. To be brana uvia. Ne akose sanko fubi from baby. Edo ma betina okons. Yada ba kwa me pay wo eno aboken no say. De wa poto no nko ade obamu a ode abom.
Na bombi.
Ba we so de ye de poto ye na manfo obedi. Na ye who say party communication struggle. And this happened in between 2017, 2018, 2019. Manfred was your obusa no bekacho. Na ye say ad hoc communication team. Meme founding members no Manfred can one or hene or just a couple of others. Na yes, say ye DCK deploy. Na me comedy engagement those days na Africa no onua FM cry den abafoforo TV3 studios o anda ebi wa na me di moto mete me kwa akra foforo na mete Santa Maria o na me di moto fi Santa Maria ma du kanda afei your boys no because they were sharp because everybody one of us no we were fresh graduates menia afei regional communication director then ehun say no enkure ase omo ya ajimadwuma no they collapse the groupings yegu no say ase ye chief regional ho adu ade na yegu no
omogu no
yegu no miss ni abusi wa say obusa Manfred yegu no any reforms say and say politics ni nyina no eye communication no eye entity politics strategy no communication. Politics is strategy no communication. Any organization, field work. Why will you say you have a position? Ne you feel from deputy national communication.
All right, Gabi, besa ba ho. Mami ko so nu safo. Safo. Honorable Ken wo fa ase no. The incoming offers strong voice network, strong voice network.
Okay, my own so that's your ebia by face and as ebia interaction be
okay.
But
Savo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Obia.
Are you saying?
Obia Atamenka.
Beton kapa. Na me adom. Na incoming what to say?
Na me adom ne ho yo.
Fantastic one. Inti we.
Independent me am friend ne ho ye.
Yeah. Oh.
Obia, mami anya dey we quick. Me nyai me sorry so no. Edi ka mami ntia Gabi. Ene omo ase omo osoro. Obi baby a obi ya de wontia ade ma no. Nim say ade asa ha yi, ade ache baby. Ewia so ebo baby. Nti se de ye ne da no. Baby obi ya de wontia be ma no. Na Gabi ka asem na me ya say mamfa baby am wono na yi no kan say me laptop o me nchen de but me hard drive ni me kan say external drive ni me nchen. En ka me puli Emma from 2016, 2020, 2024 results no. By ne watch my audio about nyame adom wachina strong voice network in the program because you kai you see. Now share voter NDC enyao a Ashanti regional, right? So far in Ghana, the regional NDC na vote pa Ghana Greater Accra. Second region, our NDC vote by Ashanti, not even voter and UT put together. Mamu Timmy, what the engine be what extra lap you can say a phone and that's a calculator omienye edumabi CCR. In 2024 elections, 2024, who you are ready?
About me phone.
In voter region,
okay,
in 2024, NDC enya 584 500,000
584 584 right
584 234 yes 584,234 votes. Ode Oti region eka ho Oti region and this nya 182,470 Okaboma
82,000
amount 182,470 where two regions put together.
Okay.
Oti and a voter region. Ode Boma amount 766,704 votes. Who you are, boy?
Yeah.
Okay, Fanoton Jen. Total neto Yabeya Debi. Yanko NPP
72,000.
Yes, 766,704 votes.
762,000, right?
Udi utini voter ebuma.
762,000.
Udi.
Yeah.
766,000. 766,704.
704, yeah. Okay. 766, okay.
And near NDC.
766,000.
Now, Yanko NPP.
704, yeah.
704. Yes. Now, Yanko NPP.
Okay.
NPP. Enya 2024 yao 56,699.
56,000.
699.
600.
Now the Uti
99. Okay.
Uti region NPP na 8 yes NPP na 86,000. 489.
89. Okay.
Nti all the two ni boma and that's about 143,188. 143,188. Whereas our NPP, NDC inya
766,704.
Yes. And NPP inya
143,188.
Okay. Yenko Asante region.
Asante
region.
Okay.
Yes. NDC Ashanti region NDC inya 697,076 votes.
600
697,076 076. We NDC vote to nyao one region.
697
076.
Okay. MPP.
Enti wo hwe wo ya MPP. We NDC o.
We MPP.
NDC Ashanti region the NDC nyai no.
Aye, okay.
NDC.
Next
697,076.
Next one you quote when you vote na okabo mu kwa ya epe wo.
Yes. So NPP Oka NDC nya 697 NPP nya 1,366,800. But one difference no. So extra will say NDC enya more votes Ashanti region than any other region.
Baby strong word kwa no oni e bechema o mienu o.
Yes.
Because Timinya 697,000
because
076
odi ni voter odi oti ni voter boma now got free NPP di mu a more than 600 and something thousand. But got any two regions but got NDC vote from Ashanti region and more than half.
Yeah. More than half. I know why.
NDC almost strategic. Obi obeka say NDC for any strategic omo. But MPP for no. Afena uhwe na me ba ya na me name Mr. Baku di nkomo. And I'm say uhwe ministers are John Agyapong Kofi. Appointee ye. Now uhwe the nanado ministers or no be na utumu say difference next so. Because that time no na NDC entimi enwura Ashanti region but this time omu wuram enti NDC asa a voter region enye da bia NDC obre wo ho onum se ho no de e da ho twen no oti region e da ho twen no but Ashanti otiminya even 35 to 40% in Ashanti region onum se de bia no election wo mu yi but NPP there yenso stronghold na ya Ashanti region say ye tie wo mu eye nima oso mu pe de ma mu no ni ati ahwem nenka wo candidate ono ni home region oni opposition anasa oni opponent no etimi che mu pepepe 6 seats na ndisi nya 3 NPP nya 3 but uko northern region na ye John Dramani Mahama so of stronghold na
50-50 of fighting na
that should tell you say NDC for a strategy NDC woman nyansa na NPP I'm telling you ometimi ababontia be bobuga but asia no committee na and some strategy omo de to no unim how many people on my bed plan to NPP e so abani bi na ye hu no hwe ministers akofo e appointee omo ne se enne yetimi na potimi begina o ka kire ye say cabinet munipa no onum nyansa pa ho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na do onum nyansa pa no e call election no timi ko ka say mobile phone na it be 50 million. It be 100 million. It be 140, 150 million. It be 20 million. Now kwaje ya on the policy ni say or the policy beba mobile phones for no number kasana ukoto on what be 100 million akoto phone na 20 million akoto phone na all beton no. On free na every month be out here 1 cedi. And it's a phone quite 20 million. Let's say every month will be to 1 cedi. How many years want to be to phone every? This is the Nyansania. This is the Nyansania. Not all cabinet. I'm saying it's more form. This is the Nyansania. Not all cabinet who take a decision on NPP. So I want a result na yenya no. Na meka enese na meka say. So say ohwe napo. Adwene dani trimu. Now the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia adwene da na some kwatra cabinet a decision be no be take am my Ghana ma party enya ho mpa.
Yenkosi toilet.
As simple as that. Hwe adia NPP yankan yen nye ni say in 2020 elections na ekoye no NDC the only vote mutiminya across Ghana 100 and something thousand votes mutimiya ade. So see ye nyema ye e the candidate party for ne pe candidate Ghana for pair kasa 2 million na omanko to aban na 2 point something no manko to aban amko to yan NDC ngomdina be wo. Enti yebesre so we NPP delegate and I say unya delegate unim delegate bia freno enna nwumre ya said ya Jimmy ene masa no mo eyen fred delegate na nwumre ya na kan bi bitre no so pe party ni yenko ade a samotoma honorable Kenna odi party no e begina babia na kofo mo de NPP party ni gina no e ho na beko akogina it's a party NPP eko cabinet meeting and as NPP eko meeting na hwe kofo mo kwateneta o untumi no mo abronya we mu na ko neck meeting just nkodua no mo we no mo o ya mesinya me aduma china ya 2016 beba 2020 beba 2024 beba now how voter NDC just Ashanti region they keep appreciating vote in Ashanti region. NDC every election there could be an omunya more vote in Ashanti region. Enti yenhwe bibi na mo bia ayen abamumu re enra me kan se mi kire o enra me ka cho Ashanti region between 60 and 65%.
Asema kai na Gabi so aka na.
I said it. Enra me ka kire o. Enra me ka kire o. Ento de phobia maminja mo me tie mo. Why? Na me aduma china besa join o.
Na me nshira o. O china me so me obehia me o. Why?
Mate.
Okay. Gabi amisa diasa onukum. Mama minya Gabi na onko. Gabi o final word na minya amse adiasa o. Why ade kura nya minshira pa. Hello Gabi. Yo mic ni. Yeah. Metonka.
What the menga?
Fideba. Yeah.
The mechanic and say, Yamepa Saturday no, by the grace of God, nothing will go wrong. And so the spirit of the party will bring the man with the DNA of the party to come and bind the wounds. And so a delegate now with you, we may be a delegate now with you. This election goes beyond personal and parochial interest. It's about the lifeline and the survival of the new patriotic party. So you have a very simple task of putting the man that embodies the DNA of the party, that man who the grassroots are calling for, and then the core elections a win. And yet flash screen now by GF will do na tekwana and no ebeboa. So that is what I have for all of us. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. God bless you, Gabi.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
Gabi and Asipa, Yamin Shroud.
What's it?
Gabi.
Gabi.
Yeah. One question and son walk.
Okay.
Agyapong. Name some more Becky Kayania will be a say. Bawumia and a triane falling in a man. 18 hours, I what do I want to say?
Me, and Ukrainian answer. Engineer Kwabna is one of the people that personally I respect so much. But me no, enipa me cramp. Echiri ni obi oye ni munyampe. Obi oye ni munyampe die me cramp na asem kra. And I think say Irano and munyampe ya bani. Because they be the ode.
A time, Obi or time, Unya, if you cannot town. No, we are he.
I mean, I'm Manyampa, me TV, I'm say, wow,
Debbie.
Well, as a Unya machine, me room now. I found what time.
I say, you know, I say, or person GB, I can't time so.
At the Papa Biano,
exactly.
And say, Obi, I'm one no, maybe create one and one ABA, Mungina maybe beer, you two money, no, but so in who free. No, Casse, on your own count, on the sound what, and clearly, as only be a walkano, or no, so in his quest or correct him and no credit. I say, and Ben was no wrong for time.
What town, yeah.
Baby, no, Uti and a Casa no more. I am, as you say. Mina ma watch be brace adena Nancy I can near Bonnie as a or tank at 12 trap will be. But Bible says one friend through us run the more.
Yeah, any.
It's the honorable can, know, is about destiny. So saying I mean, I know, sir, like, wouldn't mean for so young, sir. And when you know, we have a bow actually. Then the attention and focus remains on Saturday and the aftermath of the election. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Obian follow Gabi, what's it? Gabi, dear me, no for my son, my Gabi Pacho.
All right,
for my son, yeah, thank you very much.
If I say Fano.
I may fight Fira. I command. Hey,
Fira, I'm Fana.
Juma, a job so seems as a good one.
And easy. We're about the sources.
Commander, and I must say, okay. Everybody, Commander, to request in the way. Yeah, to request in the who are Commander.
Okay,
Meba no be a fire.
Yeah, call it lie.
I call a lie, Meba.
Manoki come.
Our friend Wabba, to have a ritual. Nyawa, many viva.
Anami was so
Minim.
Okay. Every you are live on YouTube, Facebook, on TikTok. Lila mutu mamina enche be eduma sisia. I can message one message pena yefa entwaso. YouTube no so. 11 person welcome family. Thank you. Crash so then phobia member more fire. Thank you. Another anoche amankwa Richmond on the DM the pa. I say Napo the destroyer. Okay. That's why they. Yusuf Ayariga. I said, good evening, my bro. Good job. Thank you, Yusuf. Malizi, Kennedy Nyabano, no, YouTube messages, no. Malizi, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. One section, no. I said, phobia. Fantastic job. Afa, that's one there, Malizi. Eric Boateng, I said, Napo is ready. Campaigning for Honorable Kennedy. Agyapong. Aye. Well done. Napo. Thank you. Napo. And I mean, Napo secret be bremo. Aye. Obianya ready. Yan kwa say yanti simwa. Hi YouTube. Ana Akompreku TV. Oh, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. On subscribe on check it, mommy. What's today? Number 1. Kanafa Akompreku TV. Was a fantastic one. God, that's one. Okay. Akompreku TV. God bless you. Nyame enshira pa. Ana hani Anzunie Vada Euku Osidrapo marriage is pending. Okay, na party pa Vada Euku wati papa. Aye, YouTube messages no ana making kind ewa yanko Facebook some of them pound was a good show. Yes, me that's it. Ana mami ko Russia. Weye Bernard Ni Asari was let Ken be Ken. Hashtag number 1. Okay, where Mary was it can all the way. Fantastic one. Mary Enso Enono Mary Enso Enono was it can all the way. Mary Ken that was papa. Anna where Mawunya from Yonkers also for be a member. God bless you and bless Honorable Kennedy Akompreku Agyapong. The incoming, okay? Kenda was pa. Hi Facebook messages, you know. Kakra ewa. Drop a message in it to me pepe muno. Ebeken kai amamo. Ye fancy na yentua jumedi yenesuwa ha. Yenko tie napo kakra. Intie napo. Ai napo Kwame Nkrumah napo. Kwame Nkrumah napo. Intie ni kakra. Kami bano ba susia yentie Kwame Nkrumah napo.
Every say, me ma Agyapong prempe. Me say cabinet say infien son and a fan. Edu be kra de na o should be allow the policy ba akoko parliament cabinet o. After me ko ya no for mo breme. Me hu nyansafo. Our cabinet wa 7 na na dream Dr. Mahmoud.
Mate Kwame Nkrumah na po. What Greek Ramon Zakaria campaigning in Eguaminum said 2. Was it cabinet? Ekufado, Amemuono, cabinet, no. When Yansani be any ho, when Yansani be, Nemo Yansani or one, ye basic toilet. Kwame Nkrumah na po nekazeo. Kwame Nkrumah na po. Mato poku prempe na po. Kwame Nkrumah na po. Na po ina. MPP 2024 Odire campaign to Gui 2026 what Greek Ramon Zakaria campaign na to gwamnam say chatu ose otum for seminana yesu muade eni mom okwa bonte ko kire se ubu ade pa ase otum for on the so wakana sem mintie otum for okoya Kwame Nkrumah no enai na po be katemi mi phobia member say MPP munu nyansani bia ni MPP num including Ekufuado including phobia member because cabinet wona me committee me na metimu bi na mi busa say me kwashinie abedwafo Jewra Justin Kodua Frimpong MPP General Secretary ho Justin Kodua wo ho Asama Professor Frimpong Boateng kakaye. Anyway, Jena emuoshie. Maybe Francophonie petition. Ye kwe demonstration against Justin Kodua. So when you na free na pom free party num. When you na po every PMPP party num. Me kwe demonstration chenche said Justin Kodua Frimpong. When you na poni Kramo Zakaria every party num. Because na po kachire say MPP cabinet no including former president Kufuado Benechampon obi biara obia nimu nyansa sabi omunya Jimmy fuo na po na ekasa nyem na meka na po no eti Justin Kodua ho Justin Kodua Frimpong ho Professor Frimpong Boateng by enu seconds na fulani ni bana wodaw se kotolete ko yini free party num Justin Kodua wo ho Justin Kodua Frimpong wo ho asema na poka ye eti unte Justin Kodua unte ye hu letter bia o ukọ cabinet meeting oso unimu nyansa na post Justin Kodua unimu nyansa cabinet ukobi MPP general secretary cabinet meeting utimu bi mimi ye old as a general secretary misum kobi eti na podi di matam na posi ye nimu nyansa eti Justin Kodua frimpon wo ho anawada momunya atwom misrumfuoi na Justin Kodua nyame adoma Saturday ye hum biam Kwame Nkrumah Napo Gukramo Zakaria campaign o Napo 10-2028
Depending
Asama Napo akakanie yentie o
Apo the least said about him the better. Apo ye nipa bia Danny then I was saying here the shed them you can see a man akonya praman babet.
You even appoint them.
Yen chichire no mfane man tambua. You can see a man akonya man. Oh, phobia is serious as na make no.
You even appoint them.
Yen man tam no. Yes all the nation them keke. Fanisha them the man tam. Obie na numu asebi o sebi. And you may feel if you no numu ba. Me phobia. Nano ya ofuka asem bi ma net etra suti a ma Christine. Mitna si defender no se fel bi wa han ko beka sa asem reaction. Be 1 hour na mitna platform ni su defender na ko. Oni adwuma na o mo hyehyɛ ye phobia ozemre bi me ka kire o se papa be kwa Ashanti region. Bibi nso be se si wo ho no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you said it. Yeah.
Adwuma na o mo hyehyɛ ye adwuma Baby omu bedu bia omu adwuma omu hye da de hye last hour omu nim se na poli obi oben papa so no so omu ma na ba be jaye gu na agi say pu but in franka nyankopon say jaye obi jaye gu franka nyankopon abo ma ankasa ene ye na po asemo otili kan ye ne say cabinet obi anwa na agi mu dot say rama me bawo na ose me share no kasa ya makasa na kasa phobia Yewura Mahmood Bawumia ya nsuso na Ghana fo nyina ase oye nipa bi ase bi onka nokre one nokra bonsa ho adwuma ye de hye ni nsase o meye nyina no na ye nyina ye ni misem intida na adwene mu na odo no enie phobia adwene na na emu do ntie ni eno ne de yehu ye na afofo bi wo ba bi ase bi ye obi amoso wa champion 33 policies afesi ya ye ba na ebisa the policy no asema na ye bo achi bi ntie ye papa ekufu ado so na wo hobi ana ko timi ama na tra akasa ama na tra so ababi aka but no phobia enya me ya unu bi ntia papa na akasa na etina ase ebo po se me sempo mo de sika be wo me yam kra na ama Yewura Mahmood Bawumia ba be di party ma me pe eni beje samo be bom asembio na magu me gufu na Dr. Mahmood Bawumia aba be di party me eni beje nti anunti ena nkra na nso aye o madwen se ne sade a omo be kan free no asem Yewura ekufu adom na etini ama Dr. Mahmood Bawumia tieti aso ya ede edi akọ starting from Dr. Mahmood Bawumia o se emra ye to light the petrol 3 days aka 3 days ana yakoto aba ya mboma manie phobia sikasem bi bia nso no una na oda no EMT na ye economic management team una oda no it you don't know mo take this entrenched position ya who a key person like your type yambo wa manie kichi aso esie nwe ba be kai say be ya obetimi dia eden atete ni mama na twem anso wa empanyimfo bebre nso aba beka bia ma atachi akra kan say Yewura Mahmood Bawumia ya ama na kwanya nti ya ama na kwanya akra no timi champion ya mama akoma 33 yenfensi wo ekoye baya ma yemi adwo asafo anto beka bi say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia onye finance minister Nti na kyerɛ sɛ ɔma yɛ ɔma adwene sɛ adeɛ bi a yɛbɛka a ɛyɛ the negative about Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na ma nyɛkuo no ɛneɛ saa deɛ ɔmo bɛkyɛ sti ato hɔ na ɔmabɔ ato akyere but nea ɛyɛ nneɛma papa a ɛbaa wɔ Yewura Akufo-Addo adɔm no deɛ ɔmo bɛgye de ama Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na ɛyɛ ana mebisa beebi asɛ ɛyɛ vice president akakye hɔ no no ɛne die mu a mesrɛ mo ɛhɔ yɛtwa budget kɔ hɔ ana yɛ allocate budget kɔɔ sɛ yɛmfa nkɔyɛ biribi wɔ hɔ no yɛtwa budget nkɔ hɔ ɛnso ɔmo si nneɛma a yɛyɛ nyinaa Dr. Mahmood Bawumia no champion no yɛ ɔno na ɛyɛ in fact ɔmo sɛ yɛ ne brain child bɔfo kasa mu yɛkasa bibi yɛ brain child a na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno na ɛbɛɛtee no ɛna adeɛ no ɛnam n'adwene so aba ama yɛ implement adeɛ no ama ade no ayɛ yi so wɔn nti wei na sɛ napo wokɔgyina simpie ne apa so kɔka sɛ cabinet hɔnom na ɛwɔ ne nyinaa no wopɛ nyansani a na ɔwɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ Yewura Dr. Mahmood Bawumia me sɛ nea ɛha me because ɔmo a na ɔmo wɔ hɔ no no ɔmo nso na ɛnɛ ɔmo atu adi n'akyi a ɔmo support no nti sɛ didi atɛm na ɛkɔm ɔmo a including yɛ papa na obedi adeɛ no nyinaa ɛkɔm ɔmo a mɛmɛ mbu wɔ phobia asɛ obi bu wɔ a menyɛ dɛ mɛngyew nti sɛ ɔno ankasa tumi atena ase aka nsɛm de egu ɔno ara ne ne cabinet no fi a wo na po koraa na woka ho bi wowɔ cabinet hɔ bi ɛkyerɛ sɛ wode policies baeɛ a baabi koraa ɛkyerɛ sɛ wokora policy ade baeɛ sɛ bi ɛhrodowia adasɛm nsuo bi anyina mu nti na ama mpanyimfoɔ anyɛ dɛ angye wanto no nti phobia ɔmo na ɔmo anya ɔmo kɔ kutire na ɔmo awe na ɛsoso ɔmo adaeɛ na meme a mete nkyɛn deɛ fa mo bɛyɛ apɔnkɔ so wɔn ka no nkɔ ɔnkuku nipa no nkɔ na ɔbɔ adeɛ yɛ ade a meme nda sɛbi obehyia ne bufoɔ na nsɛm a ɔmo aka ne nyinaa no phobia mese me mehyɛ ɔbɔ bibi me nti na me di Yewura Kennedy Agyapong akyi ɔno ɔyɛ political prophet adeɛ bia a obehu ɔbɛka biara na yɛ ana ɛbɛ mu phobia mehyɛ ɔbɔ sɛ from nyame adom a Saturday me say yareɛ pa a ɛbɛtie CNPP no phobia yareɛ a ɛbɛ market on the wall yareɛ a ɛbɛtie CNPP no wobɛtena ase agye no mo nte aseɛ because kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nipa bi bɛtwitwa ahyew ebi bɛtwa ahyew ama yɛabɔ bi nsuo ebi nso bɛnya stroke amonamono by force because nsɛnkyerɛnne a ɔbɔ adeɛ Nyankopɔn ba abɛdan ne bi ɛbɛboro nipa nyinaa nte aseɛ so ebi bisa sɛ hwan ne Kennedy Akompɔkɔ Agyapong a ɔno na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔbɛdi party nsɛm bi a nipakuo bi bisa ɔmo ho no ɛwɔ party no mu no but ɔmo ankae papa ne brɛ ɔmo ankae papa ne mmerɛ a na ɔte kasafidie so esu ɛde ma party no mmerɛ a na ɔte kasafidie so mpo na ɔnyɛ communicator na ne dibrɛ no buru communicator so nso ɔno ɔse party no ho bɛnti ɔgye communication no esi ne nan so ɛkyɛn sɛ party no kɔ elect na as a communication director papa no gye saa nneɛma wei nyinaa si ne nan so ɔde n'ano ɔde ne bɔtɔm ɔde ne wedeɛ ɛne adeɛ a Nyankopɔn nam n'adwuma so ɛde akyɛ ne nyinaa de so NPP ɛnam papa yi so dɛm a yɛnya radio station a NPP foɔ yɛn nyinaa ne yɛtumi tie ma yɛakoma tɔ yɛyɛ edu ɛbenada ɛne yɛawoada a sɛ du yɛ NPP no mu ɛnya boiling point ɛnti a na ɛnyɛ sɛ bi ayɛ te sɛ wɔyɛ asantene abere wɔ a wɔadi fufuo saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna na boiling point teɛ ɛfa Kwabena Kwakye ɛtena adwam na adeɛ nso kye na sɛ wonya fifi boafo na ɔte ɔma na FM na ɔno nso so yɛ morning show a na kyerɛ sɛ NPP yɛwɔ adeɛ oye na ɛnɛ deɛ na ɛte Bayera Ahoma a ama Bayera mo akɛseɛ but nhyira nka Nyankopɔn sɛ akye aba emu yɛ ɛyɛ ana mpanyin sɛ ɛyɛ de kyɛn kasabubuo nyinaa obi adeɛ yɛka ne sɛ Yewura Kennedy deɛ ɔno ɛbɛrima mu ɛnyɛ obi na bɛka kyerɛ obi na bɛsi turu de amatoa obiara ni ɔno ankasa ɛbɛrima mu na mpaeɛ na yɛbɔ sɛ sɛnea ɔbɔ adeɛ Nyankopɔn wasanka awiem ama nsuo bɛtɔ a odi kan ma mframa edi kan ma obiara hu sampa ne nua ne ampa nsuo ba abɛtɔ saa na wasanka awiem nso ama yɛ nyinaa yɛhu papa no nkunimdie na ɛreba but yɛsrɛ no sɛ daa ne daa nyinaa ɔma nkunimdie no ɛnyɛ kɛseɛ sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ atamfo bɛhu sɛ ɔyɛ ɔno ɛna ɛhyɛ Yewura Kennedy bɔ emu ogyidie kɛseɛ yɛ a mahu nyinaa no ɛhyɛ me nkuran ɛne na ma mehu sɛ papa no ɛwɔ pepa de ma ɔman Ghana. Nti mi nua delegate a wotie no, yɛde ma kasa from last year January, ɛde abesi this year January. Afi mu baako na yɛde ma kasa. Monhwɛ yank yɛsɛ bio yɛte ama no ne deɛ agya nyapan ba bɛtena kwasi buroni adwuma ho nko ara deɛ a ɛyɛ dɛn a meka kora n'agyi de akɔdidi deɛ nka mbɔ mi o. Na sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nuanom a mowɔ fie no mo nso so mo bɛɛde nso bɛte. Na dan ne dan nyinaa montwe mo kyɛnse nkɔgyina bi no so ɛnkɔ nkɔsie bi. Nti ne yɛn nyinaa yɛsɛ yɛmfa yɛn adwene ne akoma ɛma yɛn nyinaa yɛnkɔ bɛnkom yɛmfa nkɔ sopɔte Yewura Kennedy Akufo-Addo Agyapong. Ɛfiri sɛ mprempren ɔno na ɔbɔ adeɛ Nyankopɔn adan na bi akyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɔno na ɛbɛtumi asom yɛ aboa yɛyi yɛfiri yɛhaw ne amanehunu ɛyɛ unemployment yi ɛbɛtumi ayi yɛfiri. Ɛfiri sɛ one wakyerɛ people sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ leader a unemployment ɛbɛtumi atwam. Single handedly watumi afa nipa 7,000 and some change. Tumi afa saa afoɔ nyinaa ma ɔmo yɛ adwuma ma no in his small way o. Nti emusa sisi gyae ɔman no ɛhyɛ ne nsa a obestie the affairs of the country ɛde akɔ nkunimdie. Bebree mpanyinfoɔ bebree na aba ne na bisɔ mu tuo ma ne kakra bebree na aba obiara ba a ɔba ba bɛka sɛ o sɛ bi sɛ ba wotie Yewura Kennedy Agyapong a the message na okuta no ɛresonate with Ghanaians ɛne temamufoɔ no ɛte. Temamufoɔ no etie papa ne message a ɔmo ho wɔ mu. Nti ɛno na yɛka kyerɛ mo sɛ Yewura Kennedy Akufo-Addo Agyapong na ɛbɛtumi aboa. Lila mesrɛ mu tu ma ha ɔno ɛna ɛbɛtumi ayɛ dɛn aboa because one da bi ayɛ a na mekyerɛkyerɛ mu afɔ bi adekyerɛ mu sɛ yɛka sɛ flag bearership a ɛyɛ egumu ahodoɔ ɛyɛ adwumaso mmienu ɛna yɛyi wo sɛ flag bearer wɔ sɛ da w'ani so sɛ woba abɛyɛ. Baako ne sɛ woba no aba abɛso mo party. Deɛ ɛtoa so mmienu ɛyɛ sɛ ɔparty no bɛyi wo na wo nso wakɔ no akɔso mo ɔman Ghana. Nti wokuta broni bɛsɛ wokuta 2 mandates. But yɛyi wo sɛ woyɛ general secretary, woyɛ chairman, woyɛ branch secretary, woyɛ say a ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɔsom baako pɛ na wɔsom ɔsom mo party. Nti mmerɛ mpanyinfoɔ yi yɛ sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ yi kaa sɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔsom akɔbɔ ɔmo nto a akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛne delegatefoɔ. Ghanafoɔ bɛhu sɛ daabi Yewura Kennedy message okuta na no ɛde ɔka nea ɔbɛyɛ ama ne party obiara no wasa akyerɛ ne nso a party no ma na ɔpɛpa no nso ɔbɛdi party no anim a ɔbɛba no aba abɛsom ama Ghana. Na nneɛma a ɔde bɛsom ama Ghana yie ɛno na ama no atɔ temamufoɔ ne tirim afɔ bi a baabi a ɔbɛfa biara ntwa na ɔne ne ntwa nea ɔne nyinaa no deɛ ɔbɛte ane sɛ Kennedy Akufo-Addo Agyapong ɛne yɛpɛ. Ne a yɛka nyinaa ne sɛ Kennedy ɛyɛ bɛrima mu obetumi asom party ɛwɔ pɛpɛm obetumi aboa ɔman no nso ama ɔman no akɔ nkunimdie. Nti yɛsrɛ ne yɛ delegate na sɛ mpo onyɛ w'adwene sɛ ɔbɛtoa ma Yewura Kennedy ne a mesrɛ ɔno sɛ ɛto abama no ɛfiri sɛ ɔno ɛne ɛde no kɔ obetumi akɔgye tumi de abrɛ yɛ ama ɔsom kokroko no bɛtumi akɔyi n'afiri wuram adwuma bɛfiri. One to abama wɔ bi a wɔsono no ɛberɛ a yɛwo no na ɔgyina hɔ a wɔnim nnwom a yɛde gye ɔsono ne taataa ɛberɛ a na ɔsono no anim ɛnɛ ɔsono no akɔ akɔka wuram. Nti pɛ nipa a onim ɔsono no abɔsuo a wɔbɛtumi akɔ akɔkye ɔsono no firi wuram no de no aba. Nua delegate mesrɛ wo ɛnyɛ wo kasa tie yɛ ɛkɔto aba ɛma Yewura Kennedy Akufo-Addo Agyapong na ɔtumi nwura mbɛboa ɔman Ghana. Kɔbia member hyɛ adwuma no nti mede ma no bɛsi a
Bema Ken 2028. God bless you.
Phobia, my 5 minutes one, the time of Kono be entering 5 minutes. One fat
Aye.
Oh, dear, mammy, 5 minutes one. I'm in family, dear.
Aye, Kakabi.
Yo, a bush for me, petrol, baby. I wear the American country, a short. And media may catch them upon the same. Medina, who ya, papa. Sunny. Ken.
What do you know? What do you know? We have.
Medina, who ya the say? Ken, Ken 2028 in the Casas, Sian. or a man of what can't say a man on my campaign, I mark is still a hand. Yet your trouble on my cable, because no. Or no crop away now, or friend papa. And in a mamma, Nina to be dinner to defend and ye jay. Say, see, no. Your papa na ye no say, and need a home. And now, and now some of kind, the Emmy say, what to me, I didn't know much true from Amabawumia. As some now walk on or say, cabinet one, Bawumia, one and nim yansa. That means so one cassa ne self for crown or nim yan. I fancy no as I radio, so as I becasa say. Or no, I know a person contest election ye be.
Obwa.
What they make or kind name mono. Or sha, Bawumia san intino. Or no Jimmy no so chair Bawumia san intino. Or contest Bawumia won't mean ni Bawumia and nuntin our uncontested. Sentence a what Timmy been what to form one Bawumia. Major one men tears say, oh, Timmy, at to turn one day because of my way, vice president. And so what? And so what? Bear ma when you want now to be the one you want to true from Emma Bawumia or better or party nim. Because of Bawumia, as was a canning and Timunyamu pebiedi. And yan a fort to Nanako for Adona, ye be, and Abasa. And Tia de young cashin in some wakan nano. Midanyamia sa honorable comprec one come cabinet and whom tell me debt. Sakanedi, a yin who have frame. And to delegate for dear Napabe candy, Chilesa Moto Abama Bawumia ntimi enru Ghana. Ede Chilesa Ghana kakraka weno. Bawumia kwen ntimi emani nyeye obehia vice president, obehia ministers, obehia MPs, no dwoma bu oman no. Na posho Chilesa apart from Bawumia nyansa ni bia ni hobiem. Omo mudi na chini nyina o. Bawumia kwa nenim nyansa. Enti se Bawumia kwa nenim nyansa dia wono kwa so ntimi mu oman mani nyeye. Enti enye say monto abanema onyansani sikani nyansani akompre ko Canada Japan ono de wo mom di na chi ni nyina anim nyansa nyankopo aheda select adimifo na akoba wo mia ho ena ode nyansafo na aba Canada ho enti Canada de nyame boa no oba no obedi obeyo mampani a woni nyansafo ena ebebu oman Ghana ama oman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa afra enti de na poka ye wa ubetie de na poka beto aba ama Bawumia no na so ka jimifo na poka no bi delegate for minim so munya jimifo munim nya senti no monkoye sa mistake ne da yesra mo Saturday ebey monto number 1 ema ono abo akompre ko Canada die MPP spirit na yi no de onyankopon yi no de ahonhoma e wo Ghana yi no de sikadwa yi no de nsuo ahonhoma e wo nsuo ayi no de nanana modene ba ono ne ono abo akompere ko Canada monto number 1 na Saturday ye na ye fa ni die no emo wo say ye second independence day of Ghana any Saturday medamu nyina ase nyame hwa phobia meda ase obi nko
emesu nshira papa
Phobia mingo.
Iva yanko na nkola na emesu yanko
Ankola bi ani ya obesu. O gaza me yewo. Nwumre mi chia watiefo no wahwefo nyina. Bose mi busa na pose na po oye enkraman doctor na say doctor be.
Any doctor.
Ochim ponkose doctor.
Veterinary doctor na say doctor be.
Ochim ponkose
doctor.
Oh. Enti wudi asem bi ebefiri wonu ababia nyansa ba akokora ni.
Ezi campaign mu odwiregu enye ode odwira ko campaign.
Me sa bebusa na asem ba ko se honorable yiri eye campaign da ben. Na se ye vice president na yiri ni na mkofo solid dem ni ne yiri eni Tatos Global e ba ya solid dem. Se na yiri di akire ba bi.
Ai, ne so na yiri campaign da ben.
Obe convince be ye ina you omu betu esika onom ka se mbenya asore for ni vote enti we yire that time yire no ko ene no na campaign o yire kro no be campaign da be na obi so o yire no obi nim no party ni se wunya post nti na we yire no actually so no so ko ye campaign amawo na po kasa obekasa
ye ni vice no ko wale ye mpo no wale ye ye ni
Obane by ya solid them. Oh, na you only Tatos Global money buy. Accra, me baby. Enti mi busasa na podie o kasa bombo nkwa na wotu nyansa ba akukule. Why you say excuse me, ni Jimmy asa nkwala 300. Yes, o kasa nyansa bia ni moswali na ayimna na himfie no ofre na 50-50. Dem say ni Jimmy ba akule fi other side ni other side. Because when you fool,
if I so could campaign to go. Na
what you kasa nyansa ni. Sabi Bawumia beto party. Na why you vice president ya? Enti wo petu mi kula di kula o se wan kasa di hu atam di obi a wo yi Bawumia no vice president ni nyina atam kan. Sa atam di no ni de hon ye me desa ne papa nkan obi nti omo mi yi ala nkrama different omo maka na bi omo ye emuafo. So de me chiron. Enti papa panyin na ti se wanyini aduru se da bia mabayi wo kasa bia wo di dwiri ne magu. Na woni Bawumia wana so ogina ye campaign ma obi. Woni Bawumia wana so ogina ye campaign ma obi. Wo wa party ni you know wom no obi a Akufo Addo fa ni free back door buy no. Ono abenya tumi wo party ni ma wo gu hu ani mu ase. Vice president ya wo penti no. Wo di gu hu ani mu ase akeka nsem a ekire du pepa enye. Asa na adwene wo fo bi se na boka se bia me de tina busa na doctor course be no ye no e bia no won se nkrama na wo mu mpane yo se wa wo mu mpane be bia fa ntiri because asemi abeka bia nyansa ba kokura ni papa enu okasa asa akola bi ni aresa ahye na no ana wo beka woni mu kasa kan wanu tum because to bombo a elusu MPP the whole party ni vote. Na pokasa MNPP party no obi tinkanya obekasa nkwasiafo ze ne nkoto abamo omo ne fa Ghana mesho munza enso onam hu ni se we ne wo nam one nice man so adwene da wotiri mu ye kete se ma watch
iva
ojina obonti so adwene ni ye kete no do sabi me kura me akola ketwa we kura 40s mu oba me me ko gina ba yi platform so petumi ama obi onyame wankasa na opetumi na ma
wo party no wanka hu wo party no
na ma no a degrade wankasa ho kura yi no kura o party so hu ni mu nyansa enti o ka asem ya won tena se no nti we wa yire obada na chi
na yire unum na yire no enka ni
ba me hu no aya me nwango Utimi Bawumia we yusum mpanyimfo am MPP party mu a mate party kama first ni MPP de nyansa
kremo se duro be no na mama no mo se de no na asunsun mo
mama nyina ma na nkwasiafo sese
e ba sem kra ni e wo duro won tase
nyina ma na nkwasiafo enso mo ko no serve o mo aduane o mo de bibi gugu mo mo
omo nyina akoswe oat omo akoswe oat nti no mo yesa
e de be oat na makoswe na ho oat mo ko chiro man na
mama kremo Zakaria be abaye mu nyina mu sebi konkobi adai
no mo san wayo mo san kwala wayo mo nango bi to na sanye samia uko be nyase Bawumia buofu ni buofu a on si bo mo party no bi friend wo do no ne ba party ni mkro kofi wo tifie sese na wo mu na abubafu
de buofu yasoe no yema no
ade ba sam kurani na podi wonka na nuntum me bom pesa ne nsanfo wodi se ona bokura ekwawe ne mo mese na damfo be ne ma be campaign se bia se ni mo fa na sam ko
iva etia ye wie Saturday a yeti fidie so ya
ade be ni papa panyini nyansa ba ku nyansa ensam a wo kakura ye ne nkola ye ba kura no ye ka nyansa sam de delegate mo be fa so be to abama ye papa ma Ghana man na tumpo wo papa panyi wo be gina wa Jimmy sam go a nyansa ba akukura ni we akola koto bombo a panyini kan so e panyimbo ni akola kan so e kola boni enti wan na beka empanyimbo na Jimmy na ngura na abani enum nyansa because ye wo hene kwase e panyini kwase o ye fa akola
time no
enti no yesrem Bawum ai ma jo boku prempe we de kona bla biem se wo we na onim kasa ka wano tum men kasa kola ama emu ho anim asem wo ni padua ene wonum asem ne nko onum asem ne enye ntimi de kakra me so metimi aka fa ne de no
that's it
yo phobia
ma me nko me gina so a che me wo adwumam ya chia obia ai nana poku didi no Ghana ye frɛ no nana poku
Mami
Didi asante memu di ani ni di agro na ni di no wonyini chen kakra but na ye bemben na napoku na napoku ana no kon de da ho
ana yesu efe no Kwame Nkrumah na po
ai na bra na kasa ba ko no ka se obet ye ma no ahimfe o me o papa ni free ho edi asante memu so papa ye de hia
ya uni ade
ne ma me ya chimni
aha etu ono wo me adidie ho ntu okeka bi akọ na me de mi nyina ne se mumusa busa da kwa babe mo mpene mame wo mo de anadwo na mo ba internet so minim so otetase o ntie ne ye busa da kwa da no wo si ya papa ko kan se
aha
mu ya frane se Kemo Zakaria eye liar nti ne vote so at 11 na yi na we so
ma unu adwa odwie ka meka o wako school adwuma bie papa e ma mi fo we ya de o wako school pa
we be kire se akwa we so da be de ba ya chair with the we see ya papa ko kan nti ni vote so at 11% we dia ne dia better say 100 and say 99 ya chair wo musa dan kwa minim so otetase ho wo phobia member you so den wo teto mo dia sa na adwo ti Ghana ho na adwo na mobile internet so eti wo tetase ho ya chair wo ya ji de wo so de ba
oti o YouTube
ya ji den Sama boda na motete oni akwa na wo abobo ne shetan sa no na wonu de bia waye se wo yi awode na wo sori a na wo be ha wo be kan semfun no Agyapong no ne dia ne yen semfun Agyapong
Imagine o history NPP
na wo bia wonu history na de bia abobo ne shetan no de woni ma ne se na ye che me papa ene ye che me papa kene Agyapong no oni papa onsu abeya japade ene ya cheme papa ne dia no ne da bia na sama waka no no odi tu no ho wako a na sori a wo di papa we yanimu be ye fom wo da bia de omo ya no ene abubuka wo mo se na mo kra no de antikra na mo ye de da bia won kan won se wo mo campaign ma ye ni ji won se da bia obeto bomb ne kese
Debia to bombo.
Debia. Demihiana no na napoku.
I Kwame Nkrumah na po.
Debia ukojina so anu aba wanu mu. Debia si aso waduru a wutiri mu enoma aseye. Eti wukwa anu wakoke waba wanu saa no. No mo so agimi ne e boye nsem. Na musa dan kwa na media message ne nkoma no. Eno anti na mba so me da ase
ya me nhira why de pa mami fo madwuma bi o asema na me dwen no na wo so abe oni abesisu no God bless you
Fuga me
ko no da bi ko senya wotere mami ayinko water ko
nya mabasa achapa we de medamase me chiamu ina so ene Honorable Kennedy Japan ne supporters ne edwuma wo ye ma Honorable Kennedy Japan na nya me nka wo mo ban na nya me hyira wa na wo hyira obi anyame atena nsa wano do no nyame tena nsa na obi ntum yedan onfonto na oye dan ala oye Honorable Kennedy Japan bobe lead department na sunsuma o party no asan ababiem na Ghana foso wa asanso wa to abama NPP biem na ya asana ababem na youth na wonye edwuma wo Ghana ye no wetum wonye bi na wayedan waye na obi ala tumedi no sesi no bo eba abrochira obi anyo obi because obi kɔ adwuma adza nyanyi tumoto no skanyi so yɛ otumoto oyɛ adwuma obi anya bi yɛ ntira na wama waba ne dam nti yɛbɛsrɛ delegates no ɔyɛ Saturday yɔlebe yɛbɛsrɛ no wɔkɔ wɔnhwɛ number 1 na wɔnto mfama na bu Kennedy Japan ma yɛn so abrɛkyifo no yɛba Ghana yɛbɛhu na wɔn so wɔkɔ adwuma wɔnya time manya na wɔn bɛyɛ boga yɛsrɛ Mopocho mam dollars ni na no de beden obotwa oba na ma nyi de beden obebe fie ma asomdwe so ayeden wa be fie yo motia ma samodo no phobia wo platform de ma kan de time we duri denke NPP fo inala ye to bucket ne yesugum pa ma oyema ekede ma kada ma asem ya because ibi no resisi o ibi no resisi the whole cabinet the whole cabinet. Na se nyimpa kro pet no nyim nyansa sene wanyina. Na that means oye abofo no kaka. Na pono the ano oye there like sunsun bi wonum a eyo opede owo wu anyipa. Owo wu anyipa mu de yes. Ano do owo wu me de opyewa asam. Nti okaka na wa be den we kesibon. Na se okade cabinet nyansa nyipia owom ye Bawumia I mean mo supporting 100%.
Who support no?
Yes. Mo support 100%. He said honorable Kennedy on cabinet. Nti se wo cabinet no se wo ye nyimpa 30 anu wona wo mekufa ado na na le Bawumia no nyina se onyi Bawumia pe no onyim nyansa se da man kofu 30 no nti eyi kire de Bawumia is not a leader. Otum leading kofu 30 pela onyim nyansa se no na Ghana for the anyansa fu yeden wo wom nti ontum yeden on leading na asemo came de kufa ado wakada osu because na ope na wa am widen wa ba nti ede wa yeden wode yen ekufa ado wa say ye party poto na oyeden odu kofie no na maka ma asem bi de sesiala no se Bawumia eye panyina enyim nyansa de na kedi na chire ebejim ibi na woli jimi yo se kaka che ono we jim so kwasa eden ahye wona awoba enso jimi na weden woli jim nti ya basre ba napo Bawumia oyenwa wa asam amedi menyu age papa do eden okada ma asam because ene de me meji chefo mo hwe video na na mo komye chefo kom yeden miti because hey ado be wonyim na eden na obeden obey wonyim
tutu oni age wo
menyu age na se we ejimufu hia wo hu won yes we ejimufu na ma so me akanda do de yesu because MPP ne yenyim tete na nyim de mpanyimfu di yenyim no nyonyinde mpanyimfu wa ba nyina wo ko support ba nyanya ayenkwasiafo wa ayenkwasiafo a ye ka ya no mpopo na nka obaye den phobia amemegina hamrekese muntum mbe manu nka nche MPP ni panyin bi de we ejimda but ende I can say it because my Bawumia ye no ejimi na posuru ye so ye orijim nanka obi so bobo ye ejuma wo so ba na abaka woze yempe ye piabaze ejuma ntina ye na ye tukwan no ye ba abrochi no ye kede ye bo hwe ejuma omode na ampa ye de ye nya biye nti dam na ye pede okodo Ghana o ntina ye no ye support Kennedy no nye bibia nti ye ba se delegate no eyi wa che won nyansa de nyimpa no okafa Bawumia be no oma na position no wasi nyimpa no okafa ne be no onyim nyansa wasi ekufa ado we jimisi no bia wo bie yes inukwana na polukano nti masrawan mamu wondi na patam na po waka no kwana ato straight the cabinet no na nkasa Bawumia no onyim nyansa nti obamo toilet obesisi toilet enyi wia ekoko gwala awro wonsa wona akada wondi da wanye nti enyi adwuma yes enokani na nti eze metema no rebesi no Mr. Delegate no ina de Saturday wanke on abuke ne de Japan me yanko yenyim adwuma na ye hwehwe mbeda
thank you very much kosa
well mama
yenti we napo kwame nkruma napo
well ulu se waya de pa ana hu sa
wa de do aka no kore no
ntai mu se malila mu se omudi no ya se o kasa asem no de waya de pa
odiri campaign ato agu a obi campaign ato agu a wonya wo de hwe
yeah waya de pa odi se e bona baso pa waya de mi shana pa me bomba se o san koka biem account
me kwa me sa o ma ne platform no san kasa
ne wo campaign for no wo munsua de let me tell you one thing when last year election no you lose your western region seats ne lose here nyina majority of them because of Napoli no asomo kan but before munsua de and about me anko for na woman nam no mu sua de nkwa so mana po mic e manage bi kasa
who cross e boy no woman mic no kasa e so woman mic who say
the truth
what's up
afutura be de ba
who so woman mic e so woman mic
because sa western region wo kwame kon lane so na of city wo ba na podi mu asem na me ni
osi kwame
oh yeah
osi kwame nkruma na po
osi mo kwame nkruma no bia you fence o tufu osi me na mate say na mo se otie o kon nkasa ofiri wa na akoto bom which is very bad it yeah then I say your bom pa say obakọ so da nyina ko gina bebia odwan ne sa man me se na ka asem bi kile ka say unipa e ba o liar no ye vote no so to ye ajatum ye person be kire say we su de okan no
no so vote senate vote senate say you mon kan kure ya tia
o me kire
musa dan ko nyame na tia o ka nyame na tia musa dan ko
ngwase no
musa dan ko nyame na tia o ka pa nyame na tia o ka ade on say ko so me ka bi nkire o hwe abaye koto yo enwoma nyankopon senche obi obi bia gezi kere Agyapong bia ni nyankopon senche ni esi hwese musa dan kokotra TV su yo okota TV su akaka se krenje obi oso ye research oso obi enum ka so kakai anza yankodan sori o ana de okwa puna onema no ono ne camp kasa bokuro eboman waka kasaba entetesu say musa dan kwa unya dwuma papa nyankopon expose first na Saturday over say expose
on beka na china say atisen because flag bearer no flag Bawumia na vice president no na kufa do kofa na ba na isi omuso nim nyasa kini Agyapong no kaka say o truthful na ye vote no so ase 10% ya ajatum
ai
ono so ombeka dia kofa na ba ya ombeka so so dia ye de yehu so ombeka ye njiri ndi ye be so a fake be catch ye be so a fake all dance so a fake dada we come asem so no the be say can be me delegate no you say sisi anoma ye de to na akwem so we delegate no wa ase a munti na pass more kind especially in Asante region said the whole cabinet for no obi onim nyansa
good Asante for nyina na posi mpeni for nyina nim nyansa Asante for mpeni for nyina na posi nyansa bie nim na nyina enwato
Bawumia nkwana onim nyansa ya de atum nyansa no nim na babo economy no be say economy
okosi toilet nyansa onyansa ni kosi toilet
wensi jai no o kan wensi o promise abudu for wensi nti esre delegate no esre mu enchi akatum no bro machi no chi ya e wakoto aba no mo make sure some kokromoti no mo de betu against offense Bawumia mo ntuma ho na bukina Agyapong no tumbe fa Ghana e fa nko nenim na Ghana ye ya enyina ya ni baje because katashe plan is too much in Ghana and we need bold person and MPP nso empese begu ye po betumi ade aso party mu ko mo na mo ye MPP fo ankasa Bawumia ono betwe mu esaya en ngwase nka no MPP fo mpenifo no muntie o se chemense bonsu ne nasefo no muntie na nsam na yeka kire mu no MPP na esaya Bawumia is not a member of MPP you don't care mo o se chemense be to keti amon mo na ngwase ne beka mo ntimu so madwen na mo men ngwase nka MPP esra mu de anje party ne de mfensuo ne ngwase na ya doso MPP no esra mu phobia me man be see ase ya that's ne ma we ma
akompreko Grand George osede number 1 10 all the way 80% done deal okay that's one day akompreko TV ose number 1 Ken afa thank you papa Ken edawasi yanko on YouTube na emfa one of important person bi wasi na dadari oh Sale munye ayo yeni abiro why munye yemfa obi o hasi hi phobia mema TV you are live on YouTube, Facebook, on TikTok eno krefi eno kreka efi de kra ni a ofro bi obi fa nyamutre sade no
Shabi na me fire, shabi fire.
Angel, Tobuasi. Pacho Tobuasi.
I'm a walk fire. Hello, Mr. Quash.
Obia. Another time comment Casanche. I am this year.
Campaign, I prefer
Obia Matthias here. Obia Peswa can be heavy. And run on monitors are Nanso. Oh, Midnamoon.
Where would you to my monk be?
I bear me up for phobia. And I am a stone phobia. And once I'm near corner. Obi, I say 5 northern regions. I say I am a stone last 3 days ago. And no, I know what's me from, but I'm from Muda. Canada, Japan, but win elections with phobia. Obi, I say Canada, in Japan, but win this election. While win the crowd, hands down. 5 northern regions, you know. And none of the back climatize it. Elections where you corner on Saturday. Nyankopon be hye no hanu monyam de na po aba be yi e confirm da ye na Nyankopon esom me no na me sorry na me de ti me ka chen say ahyem akoma so ache enti 2 hours na aka me koda sorry drive no on ma me san so sa da na phobia believe you me say me san so the same da no na ye ko and yet is a bronye ye program. The program are all and someone all can say 5 northern regions now. A fence and Dr. Bawumia Grino. A one Canada in Japan they win elections now. Now omu post and omu checks no mu ye and who say a one Bemana win elections now. Enti strategy omu fa say omu ni papa na tem say be ya na wonya Ghana po akono enti yanko papa ni gina soro a nipa ekọ ne nchen wana mi bi say obi say di asem na abronya kan no ana o si we na say dey yenso yanko bi ti akwa no ni Kennedy esa atade fita enu ogino na mpanimfo no obi e troop in phobia obi e troop in Kennedy was in Japan that winning elections with phobia. Me say papa na winning elections with and Saturday Nyankopon be shen ho ni munyam. Enti ye nyina ye mfa mpaibo and touchre na me say de Nyankopon pe phobia Nyankopon man no man Ghana. On hwema mo man ne nsei.
Enokre
Nyankopon do NPP party. Say ono ne party a obetumi a sanitizing the mind. Nyankopon hwema party ni nsefobia. Enti minim se de Nyankopon yi a phobia. De na boye a confirm afobia na no me kan sem bi woni me anya adwen. COVID actual complications near huge.
Ah.
Phobia. COVID chua complications no. Ebinye everyone won't see aduane sent that be phobia and kura men fan dem nya aya bisa doctors no na bisa nurses no and na ponu kura kanda COVID chain no o say I'm managing straight so follow na popa after na COVID onya no on this straight and phobia politics a serious business strategy bebre ne kom and so now will be able to win as political leader. Canada, Japan, we're strategists. And now, poor mammy who say, or do Canada, Japan. Men obia ya, Mr. Sisters, no, Napo, W. Napo, F. Canada, Japan. Napo underground work. Me, I can confirm say Napo underground work. Napo pesa Bawumia be president. Napo fra himfie. Otete kokos wo tunfo tunfo. Aka chance mate 2 year mete 2 wo fia. Enti ko na nsam na manfo ko manfo kita fa no. for prove omo wrong opie ya no beka asa mo kwa me nkroma no ono ankasa ne nana ne papa ne de kye a oya tanteman wura ye nyina ye de ni die ma no phobia yentumi kan na kira sembone no ono ankasa ne nana no ne nana no phobia ebu ye nyina nimtia wantie na asem awon mesin na po waya allegiance to Canada Japan or ye Canada Japan adwuma and ye ma Bawumia medi president da e wo Ghana phobia said the brown odi kan kasa no o say NPP party ne ba power na Canada wo ina Japan be di animu phobia wo be hu panimfo omo atiatena no omo nyina be ba on board and cra the best sideline sabe o nkwasiafo no talita bis no the best sideline wo mo na ye de nyansafo Dr. Frimpong Bo afense o wafa no Dr. Frimpong Bo ateme bo
Frimpong Bo ateme wafa yeah
omo any panifo na omo near the chairmanship position na mabuachi Agyapong no more baba ye adwuma no na Kennedy wo ina Japan mesi sa 2028 elections na ye kono phobia sanye Kennedy Japan obi anu obetumi win elections and na pasa ma o kan ye no a trend the frontier party aye Ghana for one time because the NPP mpanimfo aguei Bawumia pa na wo ye nyansani wo mu dia and ye na mpanimfo na sa and ye na nyansafo na sa Bawumia ni our Ghana aye ni phobia what is the Bawumia anu na wodi hu no one aye otrofo and two obi a wo ye autistic Bawumia autistic Bawumia doesn't think right Bawumia dey of form Bawumia nyansanphobia enko bebia sabe o kan ni kwa no Bawumia nyansan to me nchetere and the cabinet nipa 20 and it was not Bawumia pa na nim nyansan wota empanimfo na omodema o man Ghana ne dia and na Ghana phobia atwape no wonder say Ghana retrogressing ababesi enei Ghana na mampani kufo di kodru nkunkonso no na ya se John Dramani Mahama ese no Bawumia nyansani no wo cabinet no obebubu nu kra dollar from 4 cedi to 17 cedi Bawumia na onim nyansa o cabinet him no wonder adia na ebisida pensioners sika omo pedia go for the first time in the history of Ghana politics omampani bi baye beka say we are pensioner now sika dawa ye gidi atetere wo man won sabaka after 15 years sana Bawumia na yesa no wonder phobia Bawumia na no so wo ye nyansani ana okofa levy baye ebeka about minister beta hun cake ebeka tire say wonim ho hwe because now on sabe yo pedia na pokan ye no ni agimifo na na ebu o man no wow phobia Ghana be ye
Ghana be ye
na Saturday ebe Ghana benya fa hudi atosumienu
Ghana be dane Saturday
aminim se Nyankopon be se no wanimonyam phobia medaye mpa ho da Abia Nyankopon de me nama brabom aba beduru enei akom ne me huma nim huma chi no Nyankopon yi ni nyina akyere me na da bia me bo ho mpa ye se foforo meka ho na de papa ni yi kyere me last 3 days no phobia me se ntam me ne koye eka kyere ne se on se ne wanimonyam wo mabrabom nyesa meja ne som no eno proporowa na me Nyankopon ne me adi asie no phobia me se obenya ba wo hene Kennedy na Nyankopon be hyane wanimonyam ensu baba to memenda na hiafo mobrohufo akunafo enyanka phobia omo tete fam wia omo to so no On benyo fa on Saturday. Obia, the chairman Lizzie, the chairman Vida, the chairman Messawa, Mechia GCOP. Obia are heavy. Nyankopon ka.
Saturday, Yemlana, Emedi Fufuno, Antino.
Obia catch my fan 1 month fufu obedi nyina hoka.
Okay.
Mama number mama.
What one ka?
Na minkano. Na minkano zel. No nya fufu na Saturday phobia. Wow.
Yeah, life. Ijiremu.
Mesem wa California kura.
Ijiremu disa belaba. Ijiremu.
Phobia oye heavy. Phobia oye heavy. Phobia oye heavy. Ebe kasa why nyamisha.
Nyamisha also. Bisa question. Ani atene nkano yakopon ayebio. Nyame wayebi ayebi. Yenwa bi so ha sei. And the program no mo pe. The very short. Obi so be so kebu YouTube wa sei. Yeah man 2 minutes and 1 minute be na on kebi wa na yenko. Yes, yeah man nka 1 minute be. Hi Phobia Member TV. Want me anyway dia. Ene yenko mame omfa dia yenko. Mame sawa. Say Intiwe.
Na podi ya dana si won say ebeka D-Day no wakoto bomb amasisi ya bibi asan dane. Wakoto bomb on the engine not to bomb.
What did you hope out?
Hey, Phobia, me say me tin am say akwa na ka no ho. Of obi bisa say na hwan kra na de mic man apu so nkita mic.
As I video me water ko. Me wo ha, o tire me bubori na.
Also hwan kra na de mic man no. Na Debbie Phobia na pono aya oni futufu ana.
Oni futufu say. What is otu ye na no tu fu na mesreka. Otuvo ko tunu voa.
Phobia. Ye nka semo nana ye bodin ma ye muso piaw na ye kan say nana kra tufu wantia futufu bembiem. And I make bisa so ni futufu because so wo futufu a nana tufu wantie. Wan kasa do pe na wo to bomb mo sa pa me nkroma no. Eno anso ho. Obie na no bia che say na pon ka semba ko a utimi say hye nkuran da me since ametie na po me ntis wa kanyansa sembi da onka asem hye nkuran yo de bia asem bi obeka bia ya asem a eboman asem a en yeda na se so sem na make say yeda na se nyame nhira ne say ochina Thursday Friday wa to bomb ono kan last minute no to ne bomb into wabeto bomb.
I was what who's that? Last minute when they are
last minute no about to say what pity ni na was say bibia because obesha almost started campaign on sha dan kasa asa
wait time na on ya baro so de very good
bomb they say am mo nyina obi and wa mo nyina sleepness
so say me do be kasa and my videos of my share and the videos and videos me sa call live call Facebook ba ko pera me call ma to musa
so
nya yo o che me say jire mu ba se abela ba
say me bisa me ho say e dey footwo na JFK mo de be man bi o say so butu no fo bi entu ade wu to no fo na wo chekere no wo sane
ai iti JFK we dey unko yinadi JFK we dey unko
yinadi onu kura hwa asem okan kura wo so wonte enu de mo antimi anaso antworo ho say ye man resignation
free party no
also napo ya da wase nyame nhira no bomb auto nyame nhira no ongusu to bomb no sa Bawumia de onim so walusu awie nti napo na nim sa Bawumia lusu nti de obeka bia no ade ode ko lusu nti no ototo bomb na ohwe benkum ni mfi is
I was ototo bomb
ongusu toto bomb no sa onde ontoto echina kura opom sanfa mic man no nsanto ba mo de man so be san to bomb ochina o de hwe sense nka mo be man kwan so nkasa nka de obeka kura nka be sin we wetimi obegina pinsie so
be kasa amazon kasa bia mu he on kasa bia
Debi ono watimi abegyina simpie so kasa kire nipadom a wabegyina o say nipo nim nyansa pa ne Bawumia ono kra economy wantimi ani ho asem wi owie no divert call IT no kra wa hu so owie no de call toilet no wa hu so ono no nim nyansa
amasawai uka udo ka se kremoni nyansa obi angoje watase benem to go further na uka se obi honestly osan in sasa krisi oye in sasa circle also obi oti cabinet meeting
na Debi o say oka dia na omo anti no na say
obi oti cabinet meeting mu bia obi ani wo nim also omunyina nsa also omunyina
including ono all kasa
also nyansani bi anim
Yansani bien. Just a Jimmy Fonquan, no cabinet. Aquan to bomb bruta. Hey, or to be to bomb money, Aquano. Because they were two bomb, no two or two are not, they are destroy Bibia, no accompany baby at a ding. Because they're walking, they say, where did they Akufo attempt? Where did he just paying for a party, mean no more cabinet when you where your moon attempt fala. Obia. Na say,
Obia, na boy is a bomb.
It's a bomb, or to bomb or rough. Na say, phobia, or no kasa who say, Omuno mudi Bawumia china, a greediness, into a nyansa phobia nim, a selfishness, and nyansa phobia nim, because I depended that why I saw munina follow. Obi also abemamu jobs. Now put a Bawumia by ontimin cars nyansa sembia se meye juma mema mo se ana meye se nti no hu ni se mu nyina ma jimi na mugu mugusu di nachi so no de ni nyansa se onu no ni Bawumia na ni nyansa de ni nyansa biti mu nyina ka che mo se me ni policy bia so still mugusu di nachi a se nya ma jimi mu oni policy but mugusu di nachi nti mu nyina ma jimi mu ni nyansa
no ka kasam ka say obi nyina ya jimi for
what the Akufo do afra what the obi afra when you train ya do what condemn omunyina
Pastor Akufo do so that Akufo do afra na first we Jimmy obi a
amase because
phobia
also wa ti amase wa je say Nyankopon and you say next the man face didn't tell me kasa na say
yes
nkofune di boniate nkofunu omo di MPP aboache ya na party ni sunsumu mpesa enti se omo plan boni bia na party ni sunsumu ama yepi
yeah
because MPP party sunsumu no political party dia wo sunsumu because the reason why MPP wo sunsumu ni say JJ Rollins no kunkum ma JJ Rollins no kunkum adehye e Ghana
oh the moja
and moja
yes our party
and Nyankopon esu nkofo bi dae se monfa monko na momaje o man Ghana ne yedai ensi ho enti sa honhom na tea party no e wo ho eni MPP no enti nkofo bi bedi animu no mo yo madwene se Omeye party na yakayaka dia party ni sunsum no entrance nhwemo sa akwa obekasa eno man kofo we ehu adadi no sebe ni nani
yeah any adadi because ena on say the work no so is the right time na eba no time ade ne de ba no eye papa wa say enra osenene nansa asantefo mai sole say omumma fulani slay queen medi omoso because of the wakoye yera papa ya yabubu ni de yegui nti what mu say eba at the right time na abenya abato no na niema we nyina pie kire say omuye denya Kremo Zakaria onwini bawolaya onwini because ewiase nyina pono enema chese nature pono bibie di adanse se nature pono bibie di adanse se bibie kire bia chese onya de awini pa de obewini nti de be ya ne se napo ne eda na se so nguso nto bomb Onye no bomb no ngusu no nto ne kakra saa ye de yepe ne saa because the more na auto bomb no the more no na or destroy by wilaya ni way because ono kasa wa say party na nkasa no baby omodu no enya ade a ombeba power ba onwia obewini
Unya ba me ba tell problem chi me be se me bisa asem ba ko bi na me madakra na
zikapa ntio
me hu audio so bi video bi se nam for say omo aguna gumwa aguna side dem say
enra
enra
ko chase kana ko bobo nkofo ano so me dikre ana omo so monye ana entokosi ho
ana other one bi da bi other one no say
no
free ya you media free
omo kan wasem omo kan wasem a central region side o omo kan wasem omo so omo kodi Cynthia Morrison omo kodi Cynthia Morrison chi okọ independent no omo kodi na chi nti na I say omo stand line omo so omo pese omo beto but omo guso omo kan to omo beto omo guso omo kan wasem.
Oh, okay, because na me just because I hold me na area.
Almost the paper 200 and something.
Almost 263,
yeah.
One beto. Na say because from the woman na say oka so mo to a ogu party no. Na say kem ko fo.
Na me ko no di abon no di wo moto. Ana go dey so mo to aba.
No, omo yi di afiri. Omo di afiri. But I feel omo guso omo kan wasem.
Issue they say almost say
so ma printewi
wa wo kodi
Cynthia Morrison echi
say wa wo be kwa kodi
Cynthia Morrison
obi obekọ
kodi na echi
independent no kodi na echi a na che say why you who every party ni mu yeah ntina sa issue
wo dey no kura free ma ese be wini ma pay attention ma wo why
na kwa yesa na ha so ye so
Wunya phobia wunya to kan was
so ma printer wi entumi nya wi bi emenye o ma printer yi no mo na ko esi ballot paper so mo na ko
phobia tie in the rock your friend western former western regional minister
okay sabe no
enje me ba
our constitution ni mo
nya botrem tie angel tie nya botre in the we be trem your friend say Jojo Rocky Western of former regional minister, Obeje Chesa Wedim Yam. Almost say, woman we ko independent. This woman, Cynthia Morrison ko independent. Almost rande woman kota ne chino. Ba woman kota ne chi, I no say woman NPP. Say woman NPP. Nti woman guso woman kan wasem. I say woman dey see wo woman guso woman kan wasem. No woman beto aba ni bi. That's how it is. That's what we from so much.
Yenya mampanifo. Ombo yebedi.
Because almost say oba ese momu ntubi no wachano
sika pa unima mamkaze mchao wo mu mpinfo no de so mu ntunka so mo to mo ato na mo ka so mo nto a sa ko fono mo na mo so mo nya wo yere ne mba ugu party no to metra adwene wo ye that's how it is do mu ntunka so mo
no omo we mo fa ho be ta go fo yo mo adwebo na
mo fa ho ne part
mo fa ho because o so o
enya de omo pe na wo yeah wo mu so wo mu nyiro e fa beto amaken
ometo Jojo Rocks onum de oye yenja ma ho na ometo aba
tina metie na my wole kaka
why and worry ometo aba ni bi na
Obia ne mo bi nka bi
yes amase wa
na ana amfa na podium to 1 minute bi nka ho
na
bye
also what da
be papa wa be twasi o
na put on some bebo manya
wuro mu dia na mama me dia to so
paso
madawroma I think say Nyankopon edo Ghana ana odo NPP party enti Nyankopon tena se hwe edi no se o man konkon Ghana pa me do be man say edi enti na se Nyankopon me tena wono na me ma Bawumia be president na dapo be vice na ogrofu we nkoyi mpanyifo be adwuma na yakoyi chaba wuntumi atante regional minister ni yakoyi abronje Brun East regional minister ni yakoyi chairman sank ayi chief of staff ni yakoyi I can say atachia I can say cabinet minister na sankofu we do man show mo salomo ko
Amen. Side up a speaker of parliament. You.
Sika mami 30 seconds me patch me ba. I phobia me TV. Sika patch you mami 1 minute. I phobia me TV so Abankesiem dwumade fie ha aye ne kureka fie. Kanokure na me so me kanokure ne fa ne to ba pemfra. Je awurade nyankopɔ di na me ne kere ni nwaba malisi yesu yenye awurade nyankopɔ ni. Na me sere so wo ukoda ubompaya bobima delegate no muntu abanama incoming NPP fabera na me aduma Saturday we Kennedy ohine Agyapong bema ba no me NPP Frank Atuni na 7th January on some Ghana man penny live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook yankopo enu munyina antra na me nshira munyina nyame aduma na do dumia ebese